Our mic is on. There it is.
Cookies.
Cookie. Welcome to the Wilyverse, everyone. We're on Sundays. The Buckamong cookie stream.
Yeah. Cookie mukbang.
What am I?
A Buckamong.
Is that how you pronounce that?
I've heard it pronounced several different ways.
I have no idea what we're
So you know what ASMR is, right?
Yeah.
Buckamong is specifically people eating.
Gross.
Yeah, I know, right? But apparently people fucking love it.
It's huge.
I mean, nothing surprised me. I'm just saying it's gross. I mean, people buy used panties.
Yeah.
The person that does tasting history, he hates seeing or hearing people chew. So, like, in his whole career now, it's like eating on screen, basically.
My parents were huge on mouths closed when you chew.
Mhm.
This was raised that way. And then, like, when in high school, when I'd get out and I was, like, dating, like, going to hang out with my friends and stuff, like, it's not a rule at everyone's house. It fucking should be. I was like,
They tell you that, right? Like, you have to watch kids and fucking...
well, no, I work with kids now.
Right?
I see that shit regularly. But, oh, man. It took me a long time to get over that. That was a big one for me when I was a kid.
It's pretty crazy how much, like, until you encounter something like that, like,
You work in restaurants.
because I used to hear, like, friends of mine say, like, oh, God, people mouth, like, noise bother me. And then now, like, when I sit with someone and they start, like, eating with their mouth open, I'm like,
We can't be friends.
can you shut your fucking mouth? What the fuck is going on? Especially when it's something like tortilla chips or any kind of, like,
Oh,
crunchy
God.
thing. You're just like,
Crunchy with the
And then
mouth
you hear that.
opens. I think that's illegal.
I'm like, what the?
I know I bring it up all the time, but it's that 40K game with Scott.
Where he was eating fucking nuts. He was eating nuts.
Yeah, he's
Munching
diabetic.
on fucking nuts.
He's diabetic. He's got a snack all the time.
Sorry, Scott.
Yeah, he's great. But yeah,
You're the whole
but
campaign.
you guys would all just sit through it. Like, it made me feel crazy because I'd be sitting there and I'm like, ah, that's so annoying. None of them care, huh? Okay, whatever, no big deal.
No, I cared. I heard every...
But you like 5 minutes later, I'd be like, Scott, you gotta fucking mute your thing. Jesus Christ, like, how can nobody tell him?
Well, because I was late to that game, so I was like, oh, I guess this is just... Well,
You know, it was just you and Galen to start with, and then Scott and you joined.
Are you doing it over?
We did it on
Discord.
Zoom, yeah, it was
Okay.
2020. And to your credit, you did a really good job of like bringing people in step by step as we made the game bigger. I had a good
That first couple sessions, though, like, I still think about those.
time.
It's like a great way of the introduction of your character to trench warfare and the orcs was
yeah.
like one of my favorite.
Got axed in the chest.
Now, welcome to the Wilyverse, everyone. We're on Sunday,
We talked about 40K.
on December, Sunday before Christmas. We open up presents
Oh, yeah.
because Mitch got us presents. Galen, you want to open up yours first?
Sure.
Yeah, open Galen's. Fuck it, he's not here.
Do we want to open Galen's?
I don't care. Go for it.
Open up Galen's.
Sure.
Galen, watching, you can watch this stream on post.
Brought to you by Jeff Bezos.
And everything's brought to you by Jeff Bezos now.
He's kind of the new Santa Claus.
Alright, we'll wait for it. Let's do one at a time.
Galen, you are now the proud owner.
A dick shirt? Oh, no.
Dick butt. This would be amazing if it was. 'Cause I'm not seeing it, so. What
Show
you
me
got?
your pits.
Show me your pits.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's awesome.
That's
Oh, that's
cool.
really good. I think you'll like
For
that.
those at home, Galen is an archaeologist, which means he studies dinosaur bones, right?
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
want to go next? Go next. Dayton got
I didn't eat those ginger snaps. Like drugs. I'm like scratching my
Pretty
leg.
good.
Like, don't eat the ginger snaps. Those are mine.
Bottle Imp.
Model Imp.
It's like a 4-player card game.
Oh, sick.
Battle against each other, and the bottle moves places and things like that. But it's like a fun little sit in front of each other. I've never played it. It's got really good reviews. But
Okay.
Sick. Fuck D&D. Let's play that.
The classic trick taking game.
You gotta turn some tricks.
Yeah. I think tricks are just like sets.
It's putting me out on the street
Yeah.
this game.
I like how you defended that. Like that could have been what it was actually implying.
Talking about sets of cards.
Wow. It's heavy.
Yeah, it was way heavier than I thought it was going to be. Also, this is like,
How is this fucking sealed?
I was out of scotch tape, so it's packing tape.
It's impressive.
I could have mailed that. It would have made it.
This is a huge ass book.
This is a big ass book.
It's packing tape, right?
It's like $2 wrapping paper too. It's stuff
Oh,
really intense.
awesome. I was thinking about buying this.
Yeah.
What's he got?
Original Dungeons and Dragons, 1970 1977. The making of. It's the entire, like, look at this fucking book.
Damn,
But it's
man.
the entire history of Dungeons and Dragons from chainmail wargaming
Wow.
on, and I believe, I'm not sure about this, but I think they have the original rule sets in here.
Oh, sick.
It's supposed to be, and he's got his, it's got handwritten Gary Gygax notes, like when he was, stuff he was editing or doing, and like some of his first character sheets are supposed to be in there, and things like that.
They're,
I gotta say at the bottom, it's got more of the rule book bookmarks than I've ever seen in a single book.
Yeah, it's got like 5 ribbons. It looks like.
There's so many ribbons.
so many ribbons.
Unnecessary.
Um,
I gotta go back to those notes in the history book of D&D. I forgot something.
I don't know if you guys watched that Matt Koval video I sent, but he read the book that is the history of D&D. He read the book, I don't remember what it's called, but there's this guy who's just a historian of Dungeons and Dragons. Like, that's his focus. And he's written multiple books about RPGs, tabletop RPGs, the evolution. But he signed specifically of D&D because D&D is like these little tiny books no one really knew how to play because it was just random charts and rules, no real discussion of what role play meant and all that stuff. But he talks about like people were putting out their own rule sets in these zines, these little independent publications, and Gygax kind of went all capitalism on it. It was like that, you know, they're stealing from me. Like they need to, like, it has to be TSR because he started with, you know, this is a game for everybody, anyone can play. To like, you know, buy my shit. And so he put out Dungeons and Dragons, like the real book, like not the little pamphlets anymore, as a method of like, these are the fucking rules. And then later on, it was like he never even used his own book or his rules. He kept playing the way he, you know, always played. Armor class. 20-sided. This is before they had THACO. But they had a chart of, the person is wearing chainmail. That's armor class 5. The 20-sided die score needed to hit by level. So if you were 1 to 3, you needed a 14 to hit. You had to consult this chart every time you wanted to fight and have to go, what armor is the enemy wearing? Okay.
The more I thought about it, the more I realized how lucky we are that we ever got D&D. Because if one of you showed up and were like, "Want to play this game I made up," and it was a bunch of charts and we had to do a bunch of math, I'd be like, "What the fuck is this? Like, are you? No, I don't want to play this fucking game with you."
Ooh.
Jesus Christ! Come back
Some
when there's
nudity.
3.
Some nudity on the
Oh,
screen.
Oh my
The
god.
Amazon.
well, I mean that's cultural nudity.
You can put that in National Geographic. It'd be fine.
Very cool. This is awesome.
That is pretty dope.
Really like this. I've been eyeing it, but it's fucking huge.
When it showed up, it was in a box with some other stuff, and I was like, "This coffee heater." Like I got this little thing to steam my milk for my coffee, and I was like, "That's just the fucking way." Oh, it's the book.
Oh, wow.
These things are pretty good.
The bars?
Yeah.
So the back cover is, you know, like, oh, this is what's inside the book. And then it has a character sheet,
Oh, that's pretty cool.
the original character.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, you just got it. You're just your stuff. That's it.
All right, well, we're playing this tonight, so good luck, guys.
God, even second edition D&D, I don't think you would have been like, what the fuck? You had to like subtract out of it because you wanted your armor class. You needed to get lower. It's like having negative armor class was
Those
really
are the
good.
best, right? 0 armor class was amazing. 10 was the worst. And then you wanted to get to like -10, and you had Thaco. Like, and looking at it now, it's exactly the fighter. Like the fighter Thaco was at first level, it's 19, and then it goes down by
Right,
1 every
right.
level.
The
Like, that's
actual
plus
original,
1 every level.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
why did you
Mark
do
is
this
still
inverse
applied
bullshit?
Right.
You want to pass that? Unless
at
you want
this.
to keep the wrapping paper in here.
It's the actual original because up at the top it's got the little star, and at the bottom it's like the trademark is still being applied for.
Oh wow.
Like they wanted to print it, but he's like, we haven't really gotten the trademark for that yet.
That's awesome.
This is trash.
Mhm.
This is trash.
Unless you want to eat anything.
Oh, sure.
Ketchup packets.
I don't know what you're into.
All right, welcome to the Wily Birds, everyone. We're on Sunday. Yeah, are you getting?
You need a.
I need water in this thing.
Ah, good water. I basically remember everything that's happened and what's going on. Got my.
I'm just doing the preamble. It's all bullshit until that goes. Speaking of which, for Christmas presents and all that, you get this, and for cookies and all that
Nice.
stuff, you get this. No. It blocks the like when you're drinking out of bottles,
Yeah,
like
oh,
the
yeah.
ice just
Oh, yeah.
perfect to get stuck right in there.
I'm into that. It drives me. That fucking drives me nuts. God, I feel like an idiot. Taylor has this water bottle, and she calls it her watermelon. Top's green, bottom's like pink. And she let me borrow it to work with it, and it's like drinking it. And I'm like, man, this mouth thing on this sucks. Like, trying to get water out of it is just a pain in the ass. And after about half an hour, I was like, I just swear it's getting worse. And I like unscrewed the top and pulled out and realized I had a fucking straw in it. And I'm like tilting it back like a moron. Trying to,
Yeah,
like,
so like no
trying to
water.
drink. Yeah, like I'm like, this is horrible.
Suck.
I was just mad that it took me 3 or 4 tries to even figure out. And I still didn't figure out that it was a straw.
Just
I do that to myself all the time. Fixing the fuck out every time.
Yeah. I do it to a kid every single day. I got it at least once.
welcome to the Wily Birds, everyone. On Sundays we play Dungeons and Dragons in the 5th edition in the Forgotten Realms, and in this specific case, Kara-Tur.
That's how we're pronouncing it. Really? I have
What do you
no idea. I have no idea.
Rotter.
Kara-Tur.
Kara-Tur.
Kara-Tur. In Kara-Tur, which is the eastern realms of the Forgotten Realms, the continent that we play on, the Sword Coast. If you go far, far east, you get into Kara-Tur. We are using some of the old Kara-Tur locations and geography, but we're also adding in Ryoko's Guide to the Yokai Realms for a lot of the flavor and monsters and goings on. This is the campaign of Immortal Dominion, which has our players fighting for the lives of all mortals everywhere. Maybe.
Kind of just in
for
it for
sure.
myself at the moment.
No, we're doing the thing that he said.
You got sent out.
No, totally. I'm there for the tree.
The
I love this tree. Yeah, ooh, tree.
Your home, man.
I don't know. If your home could watch you masturbate, you would be so fucking uncomfortable.
I mean, you just would grow up without it. You know, that's not something you do. Do you watch the Fallout TV series?
Yeah.
The guy's like, "You want to have sex?" He's like, "What? No." Because they taught you like
Right.
when it gets all big and it spits out stuff. Like that's disgusting. I don't do that.
I gotta watch that again because it was one of those shows I just watched all of them immediately together, and now I can't remember.
How many of the secret levels did you watch?
We watched just the D&D one.
I watched all of those like 4 times.
They're so
all
good.
at once. Like I was like, I don't want to watch the 40K one first. I'll watch this other one first to see what it's like. So what's the D&D one?
Yeah.
Wow. And then I just watched all of them. I just sat on the couch and watched them, and then I watched them again.
Now
all at once.
you know that
they're
the
so
second set
good.
has come out.
Oh, I didn't know that. They're so fucking good.
So the second set is out. It's good, but the D&D episode and the 40K episode are both fucking amazing.
Pretty
That 40K one was perfect.
I'm pretty surprised at like some of the choices that they went for some of these, like Spelunky and like
Crossfire.
yeah, you'll get
Crossfire.
caught in it.
Get on the crossfire.
I had to look it up. I was like, this can't be based on Crossfire. It is based on Crossfire.
Yeah, it's called Crossfire. Spelunky. They have the second set. They definitely came swinging with their best stuff in the first set. The second set has like an entire episode which is just about PlayStation, like PlayStation as a culture and all of its games. So they add everything into it. It's all right, fun.
Love, Death, and Robots kind of hit its stride in the second one as well. The first one was really good, and then I thought the second one was more fun. And when they made their little third one, it was like, you guys probably could.
I went the other way because like the first one was amazing.
Yeah,
The second one went cool, and like there was 2 or 3 gyms,
And mixing it up.
right. And then they went okay because they got all new creators.
Oh, sorry, you're
Right.
right. Because the second season is
The
one
second
where
season they had
that's-
all new creators, and in the
Mhm.
third season they went back and got the people that did
Sorry.
the first season to redo episodes.
That is correct. Because the second one, I think the only one I really like is that
The Russian one.
well, that one in the Baden Island, that crab, the one that was like in the water.
Oh yeah,
You know what I'm
yeah.
talking about? There's a ship.
Yeah, I
and
watched that at your place.
There's a ship, and they find like a giant crab, and it like makes its way up onto the deck and then into the hold.
Huh.
And they send somebody down to go take care of it. The captain ends up getting killed, and so the first mate gets the gun that he uses for self-defense and ends up causing basically a mutiny and then feeding them all to the crab. It's great. Like it's the only one from season 2 that I was really,
It was
really
pretty dope.
I don't know.
Never watched it. I think I tried one time and I don't know. Same with I actually just started Secret Level last night, so I got the D&D episode and then the Sifu It Takes a Life or
Yeah.
whatever, which
Have you
looked
heard of
up
that game?
I've never heard of it.
I never heard of it, and I was like, I'm sure it has to be. That's what this whole thing's about. But I was like, I'm not looking it up right now.
Right. Sifu's crazy. It's a very simple game. It's martial art beat 'em up, but like your sensei gets killed, your Sifu gets killed, and the whole point of the game is getting revenge, getting the leaders of the rival gang or whatever that. But every time you lose, and you will lose, the game still goes, but it's just 3 years later, and you just get. And the whole point of the game is to try to get your revenge before you die of old age, and you just keep getting older, and then
That's really cool.
Was it worth it?
right, yeah.
I just like seeing a space marine do its thing, where like he's got the guy by his neck and he shoots him in the head and turns smashes.
You just- right. You can definitely tell that the guy that did A Star Days did the
Yeah,
choreography. for
yes.
it.
I went
Oh my
back and
God.
watched those because of that. Yeah. That
I gotta
show
watch
was
that one.
good.
The D&D one just made me mad because I was like, you just gave me to an intro to either a really cool
Yeah.
series
Like we need a movie
Yeah.
that's
or something.
Yeah.
Sold?
right. Like that's pretty much what everyone on the internet is saying. Is like now make
More.
now
Like,
make
yeah, yeah.
Just keep going.
It's like, and then you gave me credits, and I know in my brain that this is it.
There
That's
was
the end of
there
that
was-
story for me.
There's
Yeah.
just enough character development too for you to start feeling for him. Where you're
Uh,
like, oh, she's feisty.
It was really
you
good
know?
storytelling in that
Mhm.
tiny little short.
All right. Well,
Let's
talk
die.
about great storytelling. Let's try this one. Let's try this one instead. We've got great storytelling at home.
Aw. You're like storytelling at home. It's this. Yeah.
All right.
Oh fuck me! All right.
So, welcome to the Line Every on Sunday. We play Dungeons and Dragons and
Eventually.
Kara-Tur using Ryoko's guide to fill in all the details. It's just lifesavers. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just lots of lifesavers.
Just wrapped.
Which apparently this is like a family thing that like every year as kids, like Kaylin and her family get these growing up.
I don't
So
know
when I
what
saw Lifesavers, I was like, who fucking made this choice? But I was like, oh, it's like a thing.
I think every family's got something like that.
Like,
Keep in
who
mind,
chose Lifesavers?
I get spam every year. Every year I get
Spam.
2 or 3
Mhm.
cans of
This is a lot of
spam.
spam.
I like it, but I don't know. At some point in my life, everyone was like, "This is what Mitch likes, and we're just gonna do this forever."
Yeah, I got ducks growing up. Just
Ducks.
like a little wooden duck or something like that.
We used to get the chocolate oranges.
Oh,
Or just
Terry.
Taylor does not like chocolate. And
Jackson
makes
doesn't
the
like
other.
things. Oh yeah.
I
He
think that's
was
how you
like,
can tell there's something mutated in you.
yeah. I'm like, the cilantro tastes like soap to you too, you little freak. How did you come out of my balls?
Should have shot you against the wall.
Because your mother swallowed you. All right. Anyway.
But the best part of you ran down your mom's thigh and ended up with the brown stain on the mattress. All right.
God, my boss is never flying this channel. Gonna start.
Mr. Taylor, will you
Yeah, I'm just gonna start doing
Do the
stream
blurry.
like this. Yeah, like how's it going?
I'm sure I can add a filter where it just blurs your face.
voice changer.
Like gonna wear that weird like.
Blurs your face, and we have to change his voice, make it like even lower, so it sounds like one of those videos like
What
happened to me today?
Hey gamers.
Or they're like, oh, this is a secret witness, but we can't show his face, so we just throw his voice, and the cops are like,
This is the worst FBI witness protection program ever. It's just
So weird. My
just
voice,
have to play some.
my voice doesn't sound that low in my head at all. And then I hear recordings of it, and I'm like, oh, that's not what I fucking sound like. It sounds so weird to me. I am one of those people. It's like that's not me. That doesn't sound like me.
Yeah, I hate my recorded voice.
I'm pretty sure they're scientifically proven that nobody likes to hear their
Oh, it's not just me. Everybody hates your voice.
Oh,
really?
yeah.
Oh, cool.
That's a thing. All right.
I feel that.
Yay.
I didn't know that. Hey.
Our game takes place in Sholung, the nation, the empire, the oldest empire in all the Forgotten Realms. The strongest empire under the celestial bureaucracy. Up in the Tang province?
We are in the Maiwan.
Maiwan.
Oh yeah.
Right, Maiwan. The Maiwan province, which is bordering the
We passed by some village.
did pass by.
We did.
like it's gonna be there for the rest of the
Yeah,
year.
yeah. We might not ever leave this region, so we might be coming back to some village quite often.
Like we're still
Could
playing
be
this
your-
game a year later. We're still gonna be like, hey, remember that one time in some village?
That's where some employees are. Like where some pie is. Where we work.
We stayed at some inn.
Mm-hmm. We met some people.
Whoa.
All right. It's the province that borders the Dragon Wall that separates Shulong from the Horse Plains and the Horse Lords that rule it and that used to raid the countryside. This is after the 9 Days of Thunder, where an immense storm came through, and in that storm was a kaiju of immense size who blasted a hole into the wall, rampaged across the countryside, destroying towns and villages, changing the course of rivers and disrupting everything. It visited the moon tree, where a moon woman had to come down and talk to the storm, at which point a lightning strike took out one of the moon tree's branches. The moon tree being a place that is very important and powerful to the local fae and animals of this region. The storm then rampaged on and ended up knocking down Heaven on High, a tower that bridged the gap between the earth and the heavens, filled with traps and puzzles and challenges and monsters for those that thought they were worthy enough of visiting the celestial realm. Heaven on High broke apart and fell across the entire province, and now you are in the 9 days of, what did you call it afterwards? 9 days of silence or 9 days of...
I don't remember what I called it.
It has been 9 days since the 9 Days of Thunder in Heaven on High. The storm dissipated. The kaiju disappeared as the country tries to pull itself back together. The bureaucracy in the Empire is now very concerned with the hole in the wall, the hole in the Dragon Wall. Everyone should be concerned about holes in walls. Don't put anything important into holes in walls. Life advice. Meanwhile, though, the missing kaiju and its implications have caught the attention of this group of folks. where most mortals are kin to just say that's the heavens problem. That's not our problem. These folks are out to find out why it happened, where that thing went, and what can be done about it.
In the meantime, we figured out floor 12.
Sure
We
did.
went into floor 12. We're like, yeah, let's do it twice.
No big deal.
No big.
And
They have met up in some village where they went out to find a piece of the the heaven on high, where there was a fiendish yokai inside. But then a group of bandits with some mysterious hanger-on came to seemingly pillage that piece of heaven on high. You guys escaped them, captured one, got some information about the gang.
Oh, that's right. I forgot we grabbed one of them.
Uh-huh. Did you get do you have the gang name?
the gang name? Oh, yeah.
Restless Phoenix.
Nope.
It was like Dark Cloud or something. Where is it?
Oh, it's yeah.
So close.
I wrote that one down.
Whispering Eye.
Nope.
Ah, House of Dark Skies.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
The old weird man named Krabby.
Bobby! So, but they are making you are making your way to. Do you have that?
Oh, well,
I'm trying to remember the name.
because we went straight to,
We went straight to the piece that we heard of
South,
nearby.
and I can point to it on
From-
the map.
from the
Yeah.
piece, we went,
Yeah.
I can
Yeah.
point to it on the map. To, Zhu
what it looks
Wenlong?
like.
No, that's the governor who's missing.
Yinqing. You guys are heading to the trade town of Yinqing. But along the way,
It's thinking
along the
same
road,
thing.
you've stopped at a little rest shrine.
I know which dot it
A little small, yeah, exactly.
is. Yeah.
A small little
He's Sing Yong Shrine. Or Wayrester.
Oh, the statue is standing
I know I didn't
up. I know.
because it's not destroyed.
That was probably my favorite part when you put out the map. Like,
What's funny is I made both of them. Like, oh, there's a ruined statue, ha ha ha. And then the first thing he asked is like, could you make the statue?
Trust me, you don't want that statue to be broken, because that means if we survive this fight, we're not leaving this place until, like,
It is cracked and damaged.
God damn it.
All right. So
focus.
you guys on the road stopped at a rest stop with a host of other folks here, where some unusual things went on. You had this sense because of your balance of power, your scale, had told you that there was some fiendish presence nearby. But in this rest stop, you have a silk purse merchant with his bodyguard, his dwarven bodyguard, a halfling merchant with his dwarven bodyguard.
Yes.
You have a tiefling lady with her child, two traveling bureaucrats, and a farmer. And you notice something weird happening with the halfling's chest.
More
And
the
when
pillow.
you pointed that out, he went a little bit crazy. That is basically, he opened up the chest and saw that money was moving from it, accused you of stealing, and things quickly got out of hand.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, though, Mitch was up on the roof where he heard something crawling up onto the roof that he could not see. And that's when he saw the Dodomeki.
Almost put it to sleep.
You almost put it to sleep.
I
It failed
almost.
one. And the Dodomeki now chased you back down in. So let's get cast of characters. Bob, who are you playing?
I'm playing the Dodomeki this time. Because I would like a win, so I think I'm going to play the monster. Otherwise, I'll be playing Smiling Mountain, the Goliath Monk 2.
I like how what you're really saying is I'd like a win, so I'd like to roll against Mitch.
yeah. It's usually guaranteed. Yes, Smiling Mountain back at it again. Is he currently grappled with one of these two guys?
He is.
He
I'll
is.
get to the scene in a second.
Okay.
Smiling Mountain is
He's a monk. He's the monk with the Order of the Jade Ladies.
What's your order called?
The Order of the Jade Ladies. I didn't come up with a name. We had 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Yeah, he's out and about looking for precious stones for the greater feng shui of the land.
And Mitch, you are playing?
I'm Dune Cherry Light. I'm a Peter Pan-like little man. I'm out to save my tree, see what's going on with this kaiju. Guide you guys by the cherry lights. I mean, by the moonlight.
He's the Moon Watcher. Dayton, you are playing?
I am Balsador Moonwatcher, Elf Bard, kind of the somewhat leader of this little brigade because I was the one getting everyone together to go investigate the wreckage at
You know the
Heavens
prophecy.
on High.
Oh, that's right. You know the prophecy.
Or at least that little ditty.
That's why I'm so adamant about going.
That's right. It's like an MLM for us. Like, you won't tell us the secrets till we're like level 4.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you have to prove. And then you have to go recruit.
We have
three
to
more
bring 3
level
other
ones.
adventurers. Yeah, like, he won't tell us the secrets.
And I am Wiley. I am playing everyone else, which includes Wisteria, the Kitsune hanger-on, the person that's tagged along with this group, showing them the way to the Heaven on High. Fragment.
For reasons unknown.
Reasons unknown. But you guys are in this rest stop where things got out of hand. A little fight broke out. The halfling pulled out a gun. The dwarf pulled out a Ono.
He did have a gun.
Yeah.
He had a fucking gun, yeah.
Yeah.
There's part of the floor is on fire from the firearm, the literal firearm. So the way this all ended up, the way we were starting right now in the midst of the heat of combat, is Smiling Mountain has grabbed the Silk Purse halfling merchant, and you have your spear to him.
Yeah.
The dwarf. Oh, why did he get? Why his name didn't change?
It says albino dwarf.
Yeah.
That should just be his name.
Yeah, how would he know his name? He doesn't survive.
Stuck in this room, chain chilling albino.
The dwarf put his, because Balsador was on the ground. The dwarf put his foot on his chest and has his Ono raised over top of him.
Uh-huh.
So you two are in a standoff.
Yeah.
And
Mondo cookie. What'd you wish? No, I had one.
So,
I wish for more of the hat.
the lady is hiding behind a statue with her child. The 2 bureaucrats are trying to save their bedrolls from the fire.
Right. That's fair. That's hard to.
And that's when Dune Cherrylight has flown down from the ceiling and is now in front of the front door, trying to get everyone's attention. And the Dodo Meki
Not now, dude. Oh, fuck.
dropped down behind him.
Oh, damn.
Right around, like just over top, gangly, unseemly creature.
I poke it in the eyes.
Which one?
This one and these 2.
How big is this thing?
Bigger than me.
It is
That's
Like-
not saying much.
6.5, nearly 7 feet tall.
Mm.
Its arms are
Really
way
long.
too long for its body.
All right. Did it actually land on me? Like, claws
No.
on me?
It is like its arms are in front of you, but it is behind you. So you are kind of like encircled in its grasp area. Want to roll some initiatives?
Fuck, bro, you're in the grasp area.
What if I say no, I don't want to roll initiative, I just want to go first? These non-road, how do you guys play characters that are not fast?
It sucks,
It
dude.
drives me nuts. Like, play too much rogue. Like,
Play a
Need
paladin
initiative
sometimes.
plus.
It's like, fuck.
Yeah,
You can't put
right.
anything in dexterity, just hope you find fault point.
I do remember that with Darmok, where I'd be like, what do you mean initiative +1? Garbage.
Dump dexterity.
Mm-hmm. Once into my constitution felt gross too.
Everyone says you need that concentration saving throw, but I never go for it.
I just want to be one of my regular characters who just have spells. I don't want to have to build my character to have spells.
Right?
Just give him the spell book.
Smiling Mountain, what did you get?
I got an 8.
You want to use your ability to heal and get.
I think I might be at full health. I think you healed me to full. Yeah, I'm at 17.
Cherry
Once again, rendering
Well.
that ability useless.
Falxador,
I got 19.
Dang.
Styria,
Best boy.
Yeah.
boy,
I do have a +3, but
Well, get over here.
Styria's got.
I'm dying over here.
Yeah, he's.
I took the shot from that gun.
Yep.
Oh, you did.
I'm at 5 out of my 17 hit points.
Oh god, we have the same hit points.
And
God,
I'm,
that sucks,
and I'm
dude.
technically
Well, luckily,
Don't get
there's...
hit, man.
on the ground pinned by a dwarf.
Oh
Yep.
shit. Well, luckily there's one enemy for each of us.
So I won't be getting over there.
Wiz, I guess it's pick and choose.
Uh-oh, what?
Uh-oh,
Like,
everything's
was that
going
in-game
before us.
Mysterious saying uh-oh?
So is it Wiz or Wiz? Like
It's. So
Whis-
Wisteria, so it's Whis.
Miss,
Like
Miss, but
Miss or
with
Whis.
soft palate.
Okay.
Boy, it would be a real soft palate if you also couldn't make ending sounds. Oh, we want where to want.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Speech impediments, it's called a soft palate.
Yep.
And I say palate because that's what it causes. Like soft palate causes that wah sound with the
Oh
vowels.
yeah.
And I was joking saying that you would be messing up their M, and then I went, oh my god, if you couldn't also put your lips together, the amount of sounds that your mouth could form would be cut dramatically to the point where you just be like wah 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 and your way through your day.
Like Jonathan Ross or Wass.
All right. So 21.
That was date.
No,
Was it
Wisteria, right?
Wiz?
Yes. He is one of the people that go on 21.
Okay.
The other one is the other one. So I'm going to do Whis first.
The other one is the
so-
mother and the child.
The other one is the one.
Yeah.
Again, you guys like.
And they're attacking us too for some reason.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You guys were in the standoff where you like,
Yeah.
calm down, and then the dwarf's like over that, like, you put him down, and then the Domeki comes down behind Dune. Everyone's like now looking at the door,
Right.
at this thing coming in.
And I'm like, I'm not falling for that. I'm not looking.
Whis uses this opportunity to
Am I just in the doorway going, look? You're like, no, look at me.
Never again.
back up.
If I look over there, his pants will be off and he'll be waving his fucking dick at me. Okay.
You stupid tiny fairy dick.
Yeah, this little fairy dick.
Whis is going to pour a potion down your throat while you're on the ground underneath the door. Like,
Look.
So,
You choke on it.
roll that little red potion right there.
Don't roll the jar.
What's the dwarf doing while
You
she does
go-
that?
Looking at the
shake it or you
Domeki.
can
Oh,
dump it
yeah.
out. It's up to you.
She's literally like,
oh, like this comes out.
yeah. You can spill them out and roll them, or just shake them in there and.
And the letters glow, the numbers glow in the dark. Ooh, 6 + 2.
I always want to eat those dice.
They're really pretty, right?
Yeah.
Oh, because it's That's
They're
the
on the
4
bottom,
and
yeah,
that's
they're-
the 2.
It's the old school style. That's the way they used to be.
Have you seen like creative ways of doing dice differently on TikToks and stuff like that? People go nuts with that
Oh, yeah.
stuff, man. I'm like, that just seems impractical.
Uh-huh.
I really liked a guy. I watched one where he had taken computers and 3D printers to make a bunch of different dice that would seem impossible. Like
Huh.
Yeah.
he
yeah.
did a one-sided die, so it's a Mobius strip, and it went around. And he
That's
wrote.
the SciShow guy.
Is that
Not,
what his name
not
was?
SciShow. Fuck, what was... I can't remember what his name is.
He did that. He did a one-sided. The two-sided was, I can't remember. It wasn't a coin. He did something strange with it. I think it was like half of it was rounded, so you basically threw it and it
It would
rolled
just
around and
wobble.
it
Yeah.
wobbled to one side or
Oh,
the other like that. Yeah.
You move your mouse a tiny bit. Thank you. This
Oh,
drives me
yeah,
crazy.
So that was
So-
Wiz's turn.
So I healed the
8.
what? The 6 I rolled and
+2.
just wanted to make sure.
This is bugging you, huh? Stuff
Can't see
stuff on the
shit.
TV,
Yeah. It's not technically like it is a table, but also not technically a table.
yeah.
Boy, we made short work of that, huh? Oh,
Are they gone?
you have the last one. I'll eat this ginger snap. Oh shit! I still have this. Never mind. I have this big one in front of me.
You
still.
want the shortbread?
Here. I still have this big one right here.
You brought him here to get rid of it.
Yeah,
Mhm.
this cookie was huge. You have a part of it too. Like we'll all share part of this fucking giant ass
What is this?
cookie.
Fucking Christmas or some bullshit?
Mhm.
What the fuck's going on? Why's everyone giving me shit? They hadn't asked for it.
Don't trust it.
She's gonna pull her veil of dusk around herself.
Ah.
Deep shadow, purple cloak.
Do you still have her shroud?
No. When he was upstairs, like no one had any magic on them.
Mm-hmm.
I was just trying to get away.
All right. The next is the Dodomeki. 21. So the Dodomeki is over you, like you're here basically, and her arms are around, and she takes. So she has that pot on her back, right? She
Mhm.
takes her opposite arm and reaches in there because it's so long it goes around and in.
If she pulls out a second gun.
A gun.
I gotta roll a
She
new
pulled out a
character.
handful. Oh, I should say something before we start. I gave you guys all your inspirations, your super inspirations, and all that, but the God of Fortune is not smiling upon you because you broke his statue.
I didn't bring it.
I didn't bring it. My program.
He is looking at everyone in this room,
Yeah.
and no one can use inspiration, and Whis can't even use her luck feature.
Feng Shui is
You have
way
to-
off in this
You
place.
have to prove to the God of Fortune that you can, that you don't
Cool.
need him since
Cool,
you
cool.
allowed the statue to be
Of
broken.
all the gods to piss off, Fortune seems like not the one. You wanna be.
Right? So she reaches in and pulls out this handful of golden coins and tosses them into the room. They go flying in. They are perfectly shiny golden, almost comically perfect coins. And they hit the ground with a perfect ringing sound. That like tink of coins. It's like straight out of DuckTales.
Yeah.
Just ding, 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 and it flies all across the room. Everyone is going to need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Uh-oh.
I know I just
But I'm
said what I
materialistic.
said. I know I said what I just said, and you can't spend it. But if you take disadvantage on the roll, I will give you an inspiration because of your focus on precious metals and gems.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, here we go.
Wisdom, you said?
The halfling is automatically failing because he is greedy, and everyone else gets to roll as normal.
Chinese.
Another d20.
I'll just roll it twice. I'm pretty sure the 8's going to be it. 8 plus 4 for 12. Sure that does it.
What, 20?
No.
Oh. The 10?
Mm-hmm.
That's way worse than 20.
Yeah. It's very.
It's quite a bit.
Yeah. I got two. Yay. Looks like we're gonna be diving on the ground looking for coins, huh? 11.
12.
Ah.
Damn.
Listen, man, it's been a rough year. Like,
right, like you and the halfling look at each other, then look at the coins, and then like he drops his gun, and you drop your spear, and you both jump to the ground and start like even play fighting with each other, grabbing the coins. Right?
Let's jingle all the way in here.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
turn and you're like, you start reaching over, and the dwarf is like, just stomps on your chest. He's like, "What are you doing?" And he doesn't seem to be affected. The child starts to move forward
My
and go
name's
for the coins.
Dune.
The child
Oh.
starts to go like forward. Even looks like she's gonna ignore the fire, like just walk right through the fire. And
Oh,
the mother like
jeez.
grabs her and is like holding her back. The bureaucrats both, one bureaucrat continues to like try to put out the fire with his bedroll, which is on fire.
Oh, good.
So that's not going great. But the other one just like throws the bedroll that's on fire back and then starts heading for the coins. Right. And then you like, and you start going forward to go after these coins, and she swipes at you.
Mm.
She doing too much with the coins and all that. As you kind of like are heading out, she misses you.
Damn, just like that.
Can't touch this.
It's bad. We're all like enchanted or charmed or whatever this is now.
Yeah. No, I quick save before the fight started.
We're gonna scum save.
Yeah, yeah.
She's over here.
Dodo Mackie.
Oh, that makes me feel a lot better.
Oh, they
about,
moved.
like life in general.
About that thing moving away from you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's nice.
Yeah, can't say I feel
Bye,
what you're
guys.
feeling. I don't.
I'll
You
see,
guys kinda,
see you
like,
at the
ran
next rest
forward.
stop.
The next one's moving. It's Mitch's next character.
Read. Swords, God.
We feel the loss of fortune, and it just made the coins look even better. It's like, oh, there's the fortune. I dive into the floor like Scrooge McDuck.
Yep. I just scatter it
Yeah.
all in.
You missed me.
Oh yeah, you're okay. So this is gonna be real simple, I guess. So 19 is you, Moonwatcher. You're being pinned down.
Mm-hmm.
And
And I'm enchanted or whatever.
and you're enchanted, so you're reaching, and he like stomps down on you. So your turn ends without you being able to move because he's got you pinned. You can try like, do you want to stay pinned, or do you want to try to get out from underneath him and run towards coins?
You're trying to grab the copper off his boot
You
buckles.
can just stay there, like as you're like just trying to reach over if you want.
Let's just do that.
You're gonna get since this guy is like crushing your chest basically. Saving throw with advantage at the end of the turn. Go for it.
Saving throw with
With
advantage.
advantage.
I don't know why I thought you were presenting me a thing of Pringles.
Pringles.
Did you, I just saw yesterday.
Pringles?
Grocery store, no, stuff being served in Pringles cans. So like Cheetos or like Fritos and stuff, they're
Yeah,
making slightly
Doritos,
smaller
the
ones.
tiny
Yeah,
ones.
Doritos are putting small ones into Pringles cans. Not like stacked up or anything like that. Like you open them up and there's just loose,
Yeah.
tiny snacks in the
Little
Pringles can.
tiny Dorito chips or things like that, just in a can.
Mhm.
What will they think of next?
I don't know, like, what'd you get?
What was- I mean, I got.
Wisdom saving.
Okay. 9.
Ha!
Got
Okay,
with
your
advantage. Jeez.
Oh, jeez.
fortune really has
Yeah.
left this place.
Who broke the statue? How did that break?
The
This thing
halfling
stopped.
threw a grenade at
You elbowed
Ah.
it, and it fell.
Yeah.
He threw a grenade at you.
Yeah.
On our way out, you're gonna be like, listen, man, the victors write history, so we get to write good history. You don't have to rewrite bad stuff about me.
It's true.
So yeah, that's another fail for you. So you were still greeted.
I mean, I am a bard, so it's not like unheard of
It's
To
you have a,
to want coin.
oh, true. It's either to
that was
get ladies, get
19.
coin, or both.
On 15, this bureaucrat runs over there, and there's a small fire starting back here now.
I mean, the
And
good news
this
is
fire
he
is
definitely threw all these
spreading.
coins this way, and he's over here now, so we're gonna be fine.
Yeah.
Fire is spreading.
Whatever. There's coins.
Tell that lady to let her child go and get to work.
Jesus.
There's some pillows over there. Beat the fire.
Where's the farmer in all this?
he was out tending to all the animals.
He's still,
That's
out there,
right.
he's still out there just whistling Dixie. Fucking
Yeah.
doesn't notice a damn thing because
Fire.
he's too old to
Yeah.
hear very well.
He was probably outside and he saw the yokai go in and he's like, fuck
Yeah.
that.
Gets all the horses together and says, "We're out of here."
Yeah.
So that was 15. So now we're getting to 12. It's you and the Silk Purse folk. So players first. You are flying in and scrambling around coins. You get to do a saving throw at the end of the round.
You cast Mage Hand to try to get more coins than everybody else. Scooping them towards myself.
All right, saving throw.
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
9.
These
These coins are shiny.
What's great is
Very
this is that we kind of talked about it a little bit earlier, but my one and only TPK is because I'm like, oh, I'm going to cast this spell, and at least one person's going to save.
Well, it might happen a second time.
Is that what happened?
That's what happened, yeah. And no one saved.
We did pretty badly.
Yeah.
And you were all captured, like,
What was it?
bound by the black tentacles.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Skeletons
right.
just wiped you guys out.
We had 2 rounds to get out of it too. I think
Uh-huh.
you got choked out
Mhm.
right away just because you just were.
And then
Hurt already or
even in the
something.
death saving throws, you guys
Yeah.
like rolled 1 to double death, and like it was terrible.
That's dice for you, baby.
And the next time I played, it was Galen and me. It was Kamir, and he made a paladin, and I forced him to go down in there and like basically loot our bodies
Uh-huh.
because I was
Loot the bodies of
Yeah.
her and your
Yeah.
character and someone else.
Mm-hmm.
It's a great character.
He's like, I don't want to go down there. I'm like, I'm going down there anyway, so if I get hurt, it's your fault. It was like the perfect paladin conundrum.
All right, then we're getting to
Hey.
others. 12. No, the smiling.
No.
So the dwarf merc just looks down at you. It's like whatever, and he turns and he goes to strike.
Me? Oh.
Oh, the one that he has pinned under it.
Is with his. Oh no. Oh yes.
It's a simple tap. It's not. He shouldn't even be rolling a 20.
No, he's not attacking you. He's going for the Dodomeki.
What? He's attacking the Dodomeki.
He got
Oh,
off-
is he?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he got off.
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
He
You're-
got off you. You were free now.
Yeah, you're no threat. You're scrabbling for money.
Yeah.
I thought he was making like he's just gonna bonk me on the head while.
Nope. He needs to stop that thing from doing what it's doing. Over in their shit.
Yeah, this dwarf's got his shit together. He's fucking.
Yeah.
He's not charmed. He's like, fucking, I know a bigger threat now.
He goes scrabbling over there,
We should pin
running
the
up,
statue break on
swings
it.
down, and as he swings down, the Dodomeki just like backs up a little bit because it's so weirdly proportioned. It just whoop, and he comes crashing down onto the chest. And
Oh.
it smashes, and
Coins
coins
play.
go everywhere.
Ay,
Coins and ingots
ay.
go everywhere,
Hell yeah.
and almost like immediately the thing's like.
Oh man.
Now I have to wrestle a Dodomeki with those coins.
Smiling Mountain. Saving throw at the end of the turn.
Savor this one. I'll come back for this one.
I like the idea that you're probably like, gold is a rock.
Yeah.
Gold is a rock.
The Jade Ladies
Sure.
put it there too.
Oh, yeah. Got a melting point of
So
1,064 degrees.
Before you
Celsius.
roll, we know 9's not going to cut it.
12 is a good.
Can you roll higher than a 12?
We'll find out. Hey, how about an 18?
That'll do it. You're like, you're picking it up. You're like, that one is, and then you realize they're not even real.
You're like,
They just, like-
they're rocks.
They kind of like disappear in those little moats that you saw coming out of that chest that one time.
Oh, hey.
That's
And I guess that's the end of my
the end
turn.
of your turn. Yep.
Huh?
Back to the top of the order. Wisteria is going to try to shake you the hell out of it. So
Of course, she saved her
Mhm.
stuff.
she
would.
she already made her. Yeah, she made her saving throw first time. I'm just gonna let you take your saving throw now.
Still wisdom, right?
Wisdom.
I don't think
Oh, boy.
Lord's gonna do it.
All right.
Holy moly.
She's like, Mountain, what's going on? I can't shake these guys out of it.
They're fake.
Yeah.
Well, just tell them they're fake.
Then give me your share.
And then you
Bureaucrats over here,
see the
like-
Dodomeki really for the first time right now. It's, oh, shit.
The bureaucrats over there like, the fire's spreading! The fire's spreading!
Uh-oh. That's also bad. The fire's probably fake, too.
The fire's probably fake.
Alright, Dodobeki's over here. It's gonna
Crazy. It like makes me feel like I'm burnt when I touch it.
taking swipes at
I lost some hair. And it's like
Really
I know-
good illusion.
Yeah, when she dies, it's all gonna go back to be crazy.
two raking attacks at the dwarf.
Like trying to rake up the coins.
Huh?
She's not trying to rake up the coins, is she?
And she's already kind of like gathered some in, but then she's just slashing at the dwarf.
Hmm.
He's gonna be fine.
He gets hit.
I just don't want her to take the coins. I want the coins.
Well, she's taking the real coins.
Can I tell the difference, or I want the coins?
You just see the
Sure.
gold coins.
I
Like
just want
the
the
coins
coins.
that she's taking are the minted
Yeah.
province.
Well, I know what coin she's taking. I just wondered if I could turn my greed into like anger. at her,
No,
but
these are specifically.
I'm looking
focused
at
on
magic
these.
coins. Yeah.
Oof. $17.5 is
17.
8, rounded down. 16.
Mm-hmm.
She claws into the dwarf, and he's shrugging it off. It's like it's not affecting him, but you just see terrible gashes and lots of blood coming out of him.
Jesus.
That was 21.
Don't get any on the coins.
19. So now you can move. So you're out looking for coins. Is there
Hey, get
anyone?
away.
Yeah, mine.
Boxes, stop it.
All right, saving throw.
Yeah.
We're getting there though. Last time was 8 or 9. This time's 10.
Can we start adding our rolls together?
Plus one every turn.
Yeah, can we be fighting for coins and then we don't use our rolls together? And one of us it's like, wait a minute.
Eventually, you're going to find them all, right? Once they collected all the coins that are on the ground, it's like, well, I have them all, so what were we doing? Just looking at them.
Now it's like
No, true.
like a squirrel. Man, that was 19. So goes to 15. The others. Woman is trying to take the child and get the hell out.
Bet there's fire everywhere.
Right now, this fire is starting to grow. This fire.
Yeah, this place is gone. Forget about the statue. Fuck fortune. What is this, like ultra fire?
Red over here. This is going to have to move next turn. All right. This bureaucrat is like, now he's grabbing his stuff. It looks like he's going to try to get out with the rest of them. That's 15. The others. Then we go to 12. Cherry Light. And the silver purse guys. Or silk purse. Saving throw.
Is this bureaucrat still?
He's still pretty much. They don't get repeated saves.
No.
Someone has to stop him.
I wish we hadn't broken that statue.
Yeah, that's not going to do it. So much greed.
Don't mind us, guys. We're over here just getting all the coins.
Dwarf swings again, and this thing is just like too limber and creepy, dodging out of this dwarf's haphazard swings. He's getting kind of sloppy now that he's losing a lot of blood.
We're gonna be the richest
And it's like-
group to be exploring the heavens on that.
Takes all of its,
I'm gonna be so
takes
rich,
all
I'm
that
not
silver
gonna
gold,
need you
puts it
guys.
up into its.
Greedy.
Yeah. Ay, chihuahua.
That was 12. 8. Smiling mouth.
Flame fell his.
He's not gonna.
Oh, you said you automatic.
Yeah.
I gotta try to snap these two guys out of it, man. Yeah, I started shaking. It's like, it's not real. There's a fucking fire and a kaiju.
Use your action to allow someone to make a saving throw. You have to choose.
Yeah. All right, buddy. Come on, you can do it. This is the
Okay.
one.
This is what you're using your action on.
Well, I mean,
Fuck, man, that's the lowest one yet.
oh,
No, it's fake. Like,
yeah.
wait.
Nat 1, baby. Let's
Oh
go.
boy.
It's like very convincing, man. You should see how pretty this fucking gold is.
Can I do the help action? I needed shit.
It is the help just to get them to
Yeah.
do a saving throw. That's 3 saving throws he's got to make this turn. Whis used her action to let him. He had his own. Now you.
Yeah.
3. That's elven accuracy right there. That's 3d12 or 3d20. Still failed.
Oh boy.
Changing out dice.
Anything with a bonus
One
action?
you can't read.
I mean, I could use patient defense, but that thing's not really attacking me right now.
Nope.
And I don't think anything's gonna help with the fire. Flurry of blows, start knocking the shit out of him. Snap out of it. Nah, I think that's it, man. And I call out, it's like, get this, put off that fire. Ooh.
All right. That's back at the top of the order. Wisteria needs to make a saving throw to get out of the fire. She does.
Disadvantage because fur.
She's in her human form.
I bet she's still pretty hairy.
Just insane leg hair.
She's just moving
Probably nothing that convenient. It's like
more down
lower
here.
back,
Down.
knees, like some shit like that.
She is also going to try to snap you out of it again.
Me?
Yep.
Concentrated efforts. That's an 8.
We're back up to 9, guys.
So close.
Jeez.
All right. It's like, we gotta get this. What?
Yeah.
They're like
No.
holding you back. You're like, give me the money.
I look at what's saying. It's like, can you? They're gone. Can you handle the fire? I'll.
No.
Oh. Yeah, that is a bit tricky.
All right. She did her thing. Dodomeki. Dodomeki is taking one swipe at the dwarf while grabbing the coins and putting them in her pot. And she kind of like misses the dwarf, and you just hear. And as she picks up a handful of the coins, you see she just takes them, and they just kind of burst into those sparkles that you saw, and they seem to settle like around her and then fade away.
All right.
And she's collecting coins. Looks like that's her goal, is to get all the treasure chest
Yeah.
coins, but it would be nice if she just picked up the whole treasure chest and left, but Dwarf broke it.
Mm-hmm.
Those look dull. Like copper. Look at these real gold coins over here.
19. All right, buddy.
My time to shine.
You're
Yeah,
back.
yeah.
Your own
This is the
willpower.
one.
You didn't need help.
That's double digits.
Hey, 14.
That's it.
Yeah.
We did it, guys.
Only took.
Whoa! Why didn't someone tell me these were free?
I'd knock you unconscious.
Play your blows.
Yeah.
All right, you're broken free at the end of your turn.
Just
That
gut
was
punch you.
19.
Do my thing where it sends you 5 feet that into the back.
Okay.
Swear, how'd your last game in a TPK? Well, I didn't do anything. They actually killed each other.
Fake gold of all things. Oh God.
These folk back into the corner, getting kind of pinned in by the fire. The farmer runs in with a bucket.
Yay.
And tries to
Fucking
contain
hero.
this.
So that moves down. Yeah. Nailing it, farmer. You're fucking MVP so far.
This is my sleep.
Right. Technically my house, guys.
All right. Others. Just moving down away from the fire while still collecting coins.
Mitch's turn?
It is Mitch's turn.
You do it.
You could do it.
Come on.
If I can, you can. Not.
That's 5.
Oh boy.
All right.
It's fun.
I can help put the fire out when it's my turn if I can get.
Cool monster, Wiley.
Yeah.
Oh my God. We're all gonna die.
That was 12. Then we go to. No, 12 is also the silk purse folk. Dwarf. Dwarf is going to try to grapple this thing against better judgment. But he's trying to grapple it to grab the pot off of her back. That's
Okay.
whatever it is. Yeah, he's like "Rah!" moves in, and this thing just like kind of like lifts up on its arms and then scampers through and away, and they kind of like do a little dance and end up in a different position. But he can't get a hold of this thing. It's just
Right.
too creepy and gangly.
Yeah.
That's 12. 8. Smiling.
All right. Help the figure it out. And I'm gonna run to the Totomeki, and while it's like raised up on his hands, I'm just gonna do like a dip down, like sweep the
Legs. Sweep the arms, Johnny.
sweeping the elbow. That's a 2.
Yeah.
And then
Bonus action.
bonus. Well, it's part of my action, I guess. Oh no, it is a bonus
Bonus
action.
action. You can use if you use an arm strike or a monk weapon as a bonus action. You can also attack.
Motion to move the ACs to below 8. So-
You can
But flurry of blows gives 2. I
2 of
see.
them with the
Yeah.
bonus action.
Yeah, let's do flurry of blows.
All right. You're doing helicopter kicks now.
Yeah,
It's like,
yeah.
Sweet.
Whatever that Ryu does. That's going to be, what do I have? +5?
Geek.
Yeah. It's going to be a 22 and a 23.
No.
Damn.
Both,
Okay.
both hits.
All right. And just shove this thing to the wall and knock it prone.
You do have to spend, how many times do you have to do? How many more charges of that? Because you used it once already.
Yeah, I have that. So one charge left, and
Okay.
I'm using it there.
Yeah.
Larger, smaller creature with attack. And then I think Tavern Brawler lets me
Is the 5
move
foot.
it.
Yeah, that's just free.
So
You're
knock
not
it
prone.
10 foot prone into that corner there.
I think you can only use it once.
Oh. Well, hold
I'll
on.
look it up. Smile.
For a total of 12 bludgeoning damage.
Tavern Brawler. You hit a creature with an arm strike, you can deal damage to target and push a 5 feet where you can only benefit this from once per turn. Yep.
Oh, so I don't push it if I want to do damage to it.
No, you do both.
Oh, okay.
So that's a normal thing. But when you do an arm
Once
strike,
per
you
turn.
can deal
Oh,
damage
okay.
to the target and also push. But you can only do it, like, if you hit 3 times, you're not going to push them 15 feet.
Oh, okay.
That'd be cool, but
It would be cool.
no.
Oh. Alright, well, it takes 12 damage and knocks on his ass. I sweep that arm. Not on the pillow.
No, the pillow's back here.
Okay.
And it's cut, like, the axe came down on the
No!
chest.
Oh, it's gonna. Well, the magic's broken now.
Never get to investigate the pillow or the chest.
I was gonna do a bit if
Which
the
way?
fight didn't start as badly as it is. What? That way.
This way.
Yeah. Bam.
It just goes sprawling like a weird spider that's 2 long arms
Yeah.
up in the air.
Stop it! I say. Cut it out. Cut it out. Cut it out. Isn't it?
Cut
Cut
it.
it out.
Is it because this is you? Where I like cut
Like
it.
it, because like I'm
That
not
was
it.
like or
That's
it.
up it. Just that it. Yeah. Cut it out. I thought so. Yeah. Cut it out.
That's just how Joey did it. I don't know
Is
what those.
did he
Mhm.
point at,
I thought he
You-
did, but I don't remember.
or was he pointing at whatever it is? Like
Because he's
whatever
normally
you're
like
doing,
talking to somebody,
like,
right?
whatever
And
you're doing, like you're doing that thing.
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
cut it out.
Maybe he did it sideways. Maybe he went cut it out.
I don't know.
We'll never know.
If only there was some way to check.
I mean, you
Don't.
have to get like VHS tapes for the old
Yeah.
house or something.
I don't think he was invited for Fuller House. I don't know. Did he get in trouble or something crazy?
Yeah, probably. I mean, Alanis Morissette went down on him in a theater.
I was gonna say yeah.
Really?
I think he really did. Well, yeah, like shadowboxing was written about.
That
it.
was, yeah, that song is about his relationship or her relationship with him.
Holy shit.
All right, that was Smiling Mountain on 8, which takes us back to the top, which means she just writes herself.
She
Had
lose
to-
concentration when she fell down, and now I'm free.
No, because you did damage. How much damage you do?
12.
That was your
So
chance.
when you hit this thing, by the way, like when you hit these arms and all that stuff, you felt you punched people, you've broken bones, you've hurt people. Hitting this thing is like hitting a wet log, like
Mm.
just dead, thick, nothing flesh, like so. Oops.
I've hit a lot of wet logs.
Probably, I mean, you hit trees and you hit the log dummies.
Yeah.
Fighting.
The one
It's-
with a bunch of sticks coming out of
Even
different
that, like
angles.
just like regular logs to build up strength. It
Yeah.
feels like you're doing that.
Huh.
Like
It's a training demon.
Wet log is a sexual position in fairy culture.
other races call it starfish.
Wet log puts that fairy spin on it. It reminds us of our roots.
It's clever.
Hey.
Oh boy,
Can't use it, but you
Yeah.
can have it.
you must feel really bad about this fight.
Wait, what is
Oh,
that?
I've already got one. That's inspiration.
Inspiration.
Ash was
Oh,
action.
that's right. This is action. We haven't been using our action
This is
tokens.
inspiration, right?
Oh right.
I've already got it.
I've been using. Right.
I think we don't have erudition.
Did all your tokens get taken away or something?
I guess so. That's okay. Oh, here they are.
Oh, it's because I sat there when we played Talisman.
Ah, yeah.
Everything on that side's been cleared off.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot that we've done that.
We need to finish Talisman. All right.
Well, so soon be dead, so we could probably get on that real quick.
Yep. All right. She's
That was D&D. Dead by
She's-
5. Talisman at 6.
she's swiping at you and the dwarf. So
What?
18
Fuck yeah, it hits.
and hits the dwarf as well.
Is that your actual like?
No, 17.
17, I think. Right.
Yeah.
Damn, how many hit points you got?
17. But not anymore, I'm assuming.
Yeah, you take 15.
Ooh.
Fuck me.
Oof. Should watch out.
13.
Good advice.
Dwarf.
There's balls of door.
I'm not fucking enchanted with her anymore, so I can't be like, there's a bunch of coins over here, not scary looking creature.
The dwarf gets hit again and is not looking great, but is still like just ignoring all the pain and damage.
What a fucking weirdo.
Oh, yeah. I always forget yellow is pineapple in Lifesavers.
Yeah, not lemon or anything like that.
Yeah. Fuck it, I like pineapple.
It's my safe word.
It's not a very safe word.
Pineapple. Oh. How much damage do you take?
I took 15.
At 6.
It's probably gonna
How
be
much-
something like that.
I know.
How much gold are you carrying?
Oh. I'm not. I'm
Yes,
carrying
the party's
Right.
goal is like 240.
18.
Hmm?
18.
Oh, it's all gone.
All of it?
When you see her claw come back, she's holding your stones. Precious
Cool.
stones.
Cool. Very cool.
And she just puts them in her
My rocks.
basket.
Damn, she's got your stones in here.
Fucking stones.
I'll just so you know, the first time a Dodomeki hits any creature with its wrenching claw attack on its turn, it steals coins that the creature is carrying worth a total value in gold pieces equal to 10 times the damage it does.
Okay, cool.
Shoot me. So it dealt 15.
And took all of his money.
Yeah. 1500 GP.
Well, it would have been 150.
100.
150, yeah.
So, and just puts it in its basket.
Cool. Yeah.
God, that would piss me off if it took 1,500. Like my character has 480 gold. I'm stealing from my friends for like an entire year. Like hit by a Dodomeki, it's gone. I'd be like, I want to fucking play.
Yep.
Yeah. Smiley Mountain's definitely considering the barbarian class much more now. He needs a rage.
That's what the
My
dwarf is
rocks.
Yeah, do what that dude's doing.
Yeah. Well,
So we might should recruit this dwarf after this.
Right? We might have to.
doing. Sorry, Wiz. Okay. It's Wiz's turn. If you did you tell her to? She said you couldn't do anything about the fire.
yeah. Sorry. I said help them or do the fire, figure it out.
She's gonna back you up, and
Okay.
she's doing her claw against the Dodomeki.
Alrighty.
Her magical claw, the 23 to hit. She does 9 damage. The thing actually looks like and cringes at it, and
It feels like wet wood, doesn't it?
no.
Oh.
But that purple slash mark appears across it. And she just backs up.
Thank you for your contribution.
Getting more towards Dune to maybe do something, maybe help him out. That's 21, 19. Moonwatcher. You're finally free.
Finally free. So let's use my action to try to free Dune.
Oh, God.
But it's just my action, right? So I have bonus actions.
Go have your bonus action.
Let's try this blue one. 14.
That does it.
Fuck
Go.
Hey.
We're back in business.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
Turn around, give a thumbs up. Good
Bonus
job with that.
action?
Blood just.
Bonus action.
Not you.
No.
Still his turn.
Let's do a little healing word towards my buddy I just saw get smacked up
Mmm.
and snatched up.
Healing Wordle.
Healing Wordle.
So 5 plus 4.
9 healing.
Slaw. Cool. That supposed to be an 11. It did 15 damage left? Okay. Oh, boy. Whoa.
Alright.
That felt
15.
good. Thank you.
And the dwarf attacks again and misses. He's just. Oh no, seems to be a little bit too heavy for him.
Yeah.
He's just too
He's bleeding out.
bleeding out, but he's also like raging, so he's like, no.
Yeah.
Swinging wildly.
He's going to have to take a big nap.
Oh, others. Well, they're gonna take this moment to get through and out.
Oh, a kid does not want to go.
Now, what the hell's going on? Jesus. Farmer runs back out to get more water.
MVP, man.
Pause.
So, fire is spreading.
No.
Don't burn the statue. You'll never get your luck back.
Yeah, I'll do my best.
We'll save the statue. It'll just be a statue and a burned square all around it. Just perfect.
12.
That's me.
Sure that.
All right. So my sorcerer's burst will allow me to change the damage type. Can I attack the fire?
Oh, with water?
Like go ice and like just do that instead of
Yeah.
like attack things? Okay, cool. So I'll do that.
Very, very smart. So you're trying to like blast down this lane.
That's a pretty dope move.
I'm gonna let you like you hit. Well, actually, roll to hit with advantage, just in case you crit. Why not?
Do not
Okay.
crit.
Are you kicking off your sorceress, whatever it is, ability?
Oh yeah.
Your magic rage?
Innate sorcery, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Bonus action to unleash the simmering magic from within for 1 minute.
All right, roll damage. Let's see how much of this fire you can kill. Real cool time to burst this now.
Dude.
Fuck. 4.
It's looking for 8s. You know,
Yeah.
like, if you can re-roll more. Push it back.
Let's do the other side.
I helped.
Good, good.
Yeah.
No, he really helped.
All right. Your crowd is like, looking at you fly next to him.
Throw him some coins. Alright, that's me.
Okay.
Actually, I'll move closer to the fire so I can kind of stay on it.
Keep it back. Well, that was 12, so we're going to Smiling Mountain.
Okay.
Kids, we're going to Smiling Mountain.
Good.
Yay.
It's not smiling right now.
Sure you are.
Yeah.
You're always smiling.
That healing tickled. And I hit it with my drum.
It hurts right here.
I guess I just keep punching this thing, man. I'm gonna just do one punch.
Well, one punch man.
One punch is all I need. That is +5, so 19.
That'll hit.
We're gonna do 3 + 3, 6 damage to it.
Okay.
Move it 5 feet away from the dwarf, and I'm gonna move in right up to it and use patient defense. Try that again. You'll never get to my secret stones.
Patient defense,
Gives them disadvantage to attack me.
and it's a bonus action. Huh?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Should
That's
be.
just the Japanese name for battleship.
Patient defense. No, it's an action.
Patient defense. You can spend a focus point to take both disengage and dodge action as a bonus action.
Oh, you're spinning the point.
Yeah.
As a disengage point. Hold on. What thing is this in?
It's my techniques. They're all
Bonus,
bonus
okay.
actions.
Sorry, I'm looking in your action section.
Oh.
And I was down here like actions in combat, but it's bonus actions. I was looking for it in bonus actions.
Well, I guess I never disengage, so I actually will not spend the point if I don't have to, because I could just take. I'm basically taking the dodge action then. I use a point if I want to use them both, right?
No, you can take the disengage action as a bonus action, or spend the point to get the dodge and disengage.
I see. Okay, so point
Dodge is always dodge itself is an action. It takes a whole
Right.
turn.
Okay.
But by the way, this thing has a 10-foot reach. So if you didn't spend disengage when you stepped up, you'd be moving through its reach.
Even moving through it triggers it. Oh wow.
Moving out of, it's like how the Sentinels do it, because you're moving at 10 feet, you're within its reach. And
Right.
then you move 5 feet towards it, and it hits you.
Gotcha.
But it doesn't matter. You spend the focus point. You disengage and dodge. So yeah, it's you're up all in his grill.
And I'm mocking it.
You're mocking it.
I said you'll never find my secret stones.
Oh.
She's gonna fucking go looking for
It
your
goes-
secret stones.
As a response to that, it's like,
Slash my balls.
it doesn't. All of its eyes close.
No, strike now.
I timed that trick.
That's exactly the reaction I'm used to.
Works every time.
Not even a record of how many eyes have closed.
Well, back to the top. It's going to respond to you
Okay.
by attacking you twice.
Oh right, it's got 2 attacks. Well,
Showing off its genitals.
disadvantage on
There's
each.
eyeballs on
16 misses
Oh, thank God.
and 19.
All right. Just don't do 15 damage again.
1 and 3.
Stick around like 10 or
Ooh.
lower.
A 2 and a 1.
Oh,
So 6
okay. I can take 6.
Once.
once.
Yep. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Like when this thing is like striking into you and those black fingernails claw into you, it even like it feels bad. It makes you anxious and like almost
Silvery
like
barbs.
oh well, it
Well, already
had
had disadvantage. Yeah. Thanks though.
um
Feels bad, huh?
feels bad. It has psychic damage added on
You
top
can
of
spell
like
books, man.
greed
there
and
it is.
frustration and all that kind of stuff, and it comes back and it just shows its empty hand to you that it struck you with. It's like
You took my. Give me my stones back. And I anxiously look at the statue nearing the fire.
yep, that fire You want to call out to him, like, save the statue?
Yeah.
Oh, damn it.
21, whis. What can you do?
Absolutely nothing.
She can produce more fire.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
helpful.
Ooh.
You can put on Armor of Agathis and roll through the
around. She is.
Make some fire on the other side of the building so it distracts the current fire.
Oh, yeah.
That's
That's
what
good feng shui, too.
So she is going to move over here, basically put herself between the statue and the fire, and put Armor of Agathis on herself.
Oh, shit.
Buy you guys like a turn before it hits the statue, because you're calling out to save the statue.
Yeah.
Then she uses a regular action to again claw strike the Dodomeki.
That's my last key point, too.
16 hits. Ooh. 10 damage. No, well, 11 damage. Okay. She is covered in blue. 21. It's 21. We go to 19.
Baxador!
Dune's doing stuff. Mountain Man's getting hit again.
His job.
Yeah, I wouldn't even recommend healing me right
I
now.
don't. I mean, I don't.
He's out of spells.
I'm out of spells, so I can't do that
No
anyway.
problem.
You're out of spell slots? That's not great.
I've got one left.
There's an interesting thing. The dwarf's pack was right here.
Yeah.
And you've been like knocking her down and fighting
Oh,
over this.
yeah.
And the pack has hit the ground and opened up and some stuff has come out. But in those, there are 2 potion bottles.
Oh,
Looks like they have some red liquid in them.
a little nightcap.
Little nightcap.
Well, can I see this then?
One's a
Yeah.
potion of enfeeblement. The
Uh-huh.
other
Yeah, yeah.
Poison, just straight poison.
Just
Yeah.
poison.
Can I run over to this pack and grab up these potions?
You
Well.
can, but you can attack
Ooh, it will.
It's got a 10-foot
10
reach.
foot reach. And you need to get over here.
Oh, I thought you were saying he was pushing him away from the pack,
I can
not
It's,
toward it.
it
I can
he got
silvery
pushed
barbs
onto it, and it's
Gotcha.
If you make a run for it, I can distract it. And you can get the potions.
Otherwise,
Don't any of y'all got mage hand?
you want us to fan the flames with our mage hand really fast?
no, grab the potions.
No.
I can't do that as a bonus action. I can bonus action silvery barbs it if you want to run over there.
Now I'm gonna have it stand that during your greed, you said you pulled out your mage hand to grab coins. Your
Oh,
mage hand
yeah.
is out,
Oh, cool.
so you can
Yeah.
command it with bonus actions.
Get them potions.
But it's not
Oh, that's right.
bonus.
What's bonus?
I'm pretty sure it's the bonus action to make it do stuff.
Well, do I have a?
That's a magic action on your later turns.
So it's a full action.
Yeah.
Can I move up like somewhat near Dune there, or eventually we'll possibly trying to help with fire?
Yep.
But then, can I throw a firebolt at the thing?
Wait a second.
Don't miss.
Yeah. I'm
I
literally
know. I know.
You're trying to put ice on the fire, and he comes up and is like,
I'm like, what are you doing? I think one of the firemen brought gasoline.
That's an arcane trickster ability. Is using mage hand as a bonus action to do things.
It's gonna be 24.
oh, that is.
That's a good shot. Now, hit it with everything you got.
So we didn't set anything else on fire.
Yeah.
Set the Dodomeki on fire.
Ooh, 10.
Is that a 10?
You got 10?
Yeah.
Damn.
And you don't explode.
Do you add anything to your damage?
No.
Just 1d10.
Can't. Same thing with your sorceress spurs.
Yeah.
Warlocks do. They have the ability.
Agonizing blast.
It's agonizing something else now because you can do it for any cantrip.
Whoa.
So you could get Firebolt or Sorcerer's Burst, and
That's
say it
cool.
applies to that.
So
So
you-
it's per spell. Like you have to take that
Oh, for a spell.
for a spell, but like you can do like Shock and Grasp and any spell now that Warlock has. You can do that.
Putting that on Shocking Guys was kind of sick.
All right. So you burn into this thing. Anything else you're doing? Inspiration? Do you have any inspiration
I'm
dice?
gonna do
I thought we couldn't use inspiration.
Inspiration dice.
like
It's his
like
bard
Oh,
stuff.
bardic
oh.
inspiration.
Yeah.
That's not fortune. That is his own personal fortune.
Probably send some over there to
All right.
Smiling Mountain.
You got an inspiration die.
Oh, I do.
Told a dirty joke about eyeballs.
You like that, huh? The balls.
That's my kink.
Eyeballs. Talking about my eyes? No, the actual orb shape of your eyeballs.
Is that it?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
How'd you inspire me? Come on, Bard.
I played you a loud beat from my gong.
Hell yeah. Love that
It
gong.
reminded you of your drum.
You hit the gong. It's like, test your might.
I feel like everybody in the party at this point would be like, da 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 da.
Begrudgingly.
Trying to put out the fire. God damn it.
All right. That's 19. 15 are the others. These run out.
Farmer.
Farmer comes back with another bucket.
Yeah. It's the same. We're back to
I
the
like
same.
it when it gets it down to a certain amount and then it grows back. And then it
Yeah,
goes
it's
down.
back where it was. Hey,
he's
it's
like-
something.
He's like a sim.
I like how these guys seem like they're just casually walking away while he's like, can you? There's another bucket right.
They're not. They're just getting to safety now. Now they're going to get in
Yeah.
the fire brigade, but there's not enough. Like, so
The
there's something you notice though.
I sell bucket.
I don't even know if you can see it, but like, there's like a lantern on this
Cool.
bag, which
All right.
probably means there's lantern oil in this
Yeah,
bag.
yeah.
So this thing keeps growing and almost getting to it, but everything over here is kind of burned down, so this fire can't grow anymore.
Because eventually it's not be able to keep burning the same shit.
Right.
Perfect.
This goes that way, but this stops here, and she loses her armor bag at this.
Boy.
It's gonna hit the walls. When it hits the walls, it starts spreading faster.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That was 15. Others, 12. Dude.
I want to fly over here to where the statue is and start pushing the fire back that way.
Just like
Like
Statue's
here
so
or
important, dude.
above the statue?
to where the statue is and I
Yeah.
shit on the
statue.
statue.
I shit on the statue. We'll make our own fortune. Not gonna help us.
That's what I was waiting to hear. Like, you're gonna go to the statue to do something stupid on it.
My fairy ship's
Fuck
like
the
purple
statue.
with a gold swirl.
All right. Roll to hit.
A mustache
See if
on
you
it.
crit. With advantage. Remember.
Yeah.
19. It's not a crit, but it's, all right, here we go.
Just get that 8.
Oh, 3.
Oh, it looked like an 8 from my angle. Deceptive 3. You're doing great.
Oh, this statue is fucked.
What?
Don't say that.
I mean, this statue is screwed up.
What was the language?
This statue is sweet, sweet love. All right.
Good God.
That's 12.
What's this dwarf doing?
He's
Yeah.
on 12.
He's picking
He's-
your pocket.
He's stepping up, swinging away. Actually, when he steps up, he gets attacked. It hits him.
Oh, fuck.
You wanna?
I'll silver.
You don't have to on him. I'm just
Nah,
saying.
forget it.
Yeah.
I'm going to be down a dwarf, I think.
Oh,
You started it.
almost.
I said you started it.
It's true. That pillow started it.
Yeah.
He steps up. He gets slashed, and then he keeps attacking. Swings away. He finally hits. Really? All right. This halfling scampers over to his chest and now notices that it's broken half and all the coins are missing, and he's holding all the fake coins. He's, oh, my money. 12. Cherry light.
Brother, look at.
Huh?
Did
The
you
dwarf,
already-
it scratched him a little, but
you
Phelps
skipped,
or no, I did it.
yeah, you skipped him. Yeah.
No, I don't think so. I did the firebolt and everything. Just he already went.
I just put out fire.
Oh, so that was 12.
Oh, did I do?
No, sorry. 12, then the dwarf and the thing. So first people are on 12, then it goes to Smiley.
Gotcha.
God.
I
Well,
was used to going 15 as others, and then 12 as the silk purse, so I did them together,
Mhm.
and then I would let you go. But technically, players should go first. So that threw me off.
Gotcha. I couldn't tell you the order of everybody, but that felt wrong. I was like, something's a
I
little
was like,
weird.
wait a minute. I think he
Yeah.
literally just moved the 5 in.
I should have just been quiet and did it again.
I was like, okay, I'll do it again.
Oops.
what is. I can make an unarmed strike as a bonus action. I'm going to take the dodge action,
You know,
and with my bonus action, gonna just.
I usually go for
I
this.
think there's caveats to
You
that.
do?
I don't. Like, I would prefer something chocolatey or like cookies or something.
Mhm.
I'm like,
Is that your
It's under martial arts. Bonus unarmed strike. You can make an unarmed strike
Lightsabers
as
are
a
like
bonus
the-
action.
Hard candy. Like that's like all they've ever done, so it's pretty darn good.
No,
it's like,
it's
well, maybe
yeah.
pretty good.
I was kind of thinking that earlier.
I
too.
enjoy that taste.
I can't remember the last time I had them, but now I've had like 5 or 6 since we opened it.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to work the same as like the fighters kind of second attack thing.
Well, it used to be that if you made a strike with a monk weapon or an armed strike, you could then make a
Oh,
strike.
maybe they
But now it
changed
just
it.
seems like it's all on its own now, so it's fine by me.
It's
Sick.
an age thing. You get up into your 30s and 40s, you're like, this one's like a hard candy.
Where's original, please?
Original.
I'd like something that lasts a few moments in my mouth.
This will be 22.
Yes.
And I can't spend this on damage, can I?
You can.
You can?
I think so. Hold on. I know you can spend it on healing now.
Because I thought that was like a Bard of College of
Combat
Valor
thing.
thing.
They've added more stuff all around to Bardic Inspiration. Once in the next hour it fails a d20 test, you can roll Bardic Inspiration die out of the number of total. You can convert your book. I guess it's still just the d20 test.
Oh, okay. Well, then in that case, it takes 6 damage. And I'm harder to hit.
6.
Slap its eyeballs.
Most I can do for you is 3.
Just reach in, just gut. Well, I was gonna say a gut punch, but probably like rears back. Yeah, I just crack one of its elbows. Oh, shut up!
You get weepy eye stuff on you when you do.
Ew,
Uh,
ew.
Some fake eyelashes.
The fake. With these the gold on.
yeah.
Lady, you got real ugly.
I'm used to seeing fake eyelashes now. No big deal. I get it. It's fashion.
Mm.
Man, I'm so glad I don't have to put shit on my fucking eyelids like that.
Yeah.
The one that gets me is the eyeliner. Where you can see like they're putting it on the inside upper.
The water.
Ugh. I don't even wear contacts because I don't want anything near my eyes.
Same.
I had to get used to it now. I prefer it.
Yeah, I imagine I would if I started doing it, but
All right.
oof.
21. Liz has nothing really she can do here.
We'll get some fucking water. Sorry. Go get some fucking water.
Make an illusion of water to scare the fire away.
Just keep doing it. It's sailor's mouth.
She's gonna kick this off. All right. She moves over here, staying outside, and then she starts glowing. It's like luminant purple aura, which makes everyone feel better about themselves for being around her. She has a reaction that she can spend to give people a D4 if they miss attacks or saving throws.
Huh.
So
I don't know what the hell you're doing, but it feels. I'm fond of it.
I like it. And she attacks the thing with her claw again. 12 damage. Okay. Then it's its turn. It doesn't like what's going on here. It's got most of the money. So it's going to attack. It's going to attack you twice.
Why, huh?
It already has disadvantage because he's dodging.
I told him
Excuse me for saving his
juggle these
spell slot.
barbs.
Okay. It that ones.
Okay.
So it swings at you, misses, just like looks like it's kind of getting desperate now as everyone's like starting to close in on it. It's looking over at glowing girl over here, and it's like kind of backs up and then just vanishes.
No attacks of opportunity, huh?
It's not moving. Oh, it's moving after it's invisible.
Surely it's still right there.
Surely.
That's what I've named the Dodomeki.
Spells are actions except for silver barbs. I was gonna say Druidcraft. I could make a big cloud of dust on it.
Need some fairy fire.
Yeah.
Perceptions for everyone. Disadvantage because there's a lot of shit going on in this place.
First one was cocked.
Oh, a natural 20? That would have been cool. Perception. 16.
I've said disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
6.
14.
I'm
It is.
Smelling my stones.
It is smelling your stones. You don't have any stones.
She's got them.
Oh, you're smelling for them.
Yeah.
You know that she is gone. You can like saw a little bit of the bed roll get kicked up, and that she's moved. You're like, "Ah!" And you know that she's left, and that she left this way to you. So,
Like to my left? Or my right?
see that? There
Yeah.
Kind of. You think it's gone this way.
Okay.
But otherwise, you have no idea where this thing is.
Well, I turn. Well, my action is kind of turning that way. So it looks like. So other people see that, they get a sense of
Where
where
it's
I think
going.
it's. Yeah.
Wow, it's 21, 19. Yes, please. It
I see it coming right at me. Right.
You feel like you can hear the coming very close to you. You have a pretty good idea that it is very close to you. Kind of like
Do it up.
maybe it's somewhere in this area.
Damn. Not really much to do.
Level 2 is a tough level.
It is. I can't believe we're fighting the kaiju already.
Eh.
Can I use like precipitation to like light up the area and like just little like spark somewhere I think it is, like where I'm thinking it's going?
You can, but it won't have any real effect on it. You need something more specifically aimed at that, like fairy fire.
Blow the ash out of the fire with prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation only has a 10-foot range. 5-foot range? 10-foot range.
It is 10 feet.
You need like here, but it's not gonna get very far. Maybe if you put soot across the ground, it could show footprints.
Okay. Let's do that.
Proxino, what are you doing? Smiling Mountain's just anticipating you're just gonna grab this thing.
I'm surprised there's not like a footprints. You know what I mean? Like you could set up a walking track and stuff like that.
You can.
Oh yeah.
Where do you? The soot has to be next to the fireplace. Where do you want to put it? Here, here, here.
But have it like just like pretty much, yeah. Where are you going to have it like just outside of
Put
me?
it right here.
Just like this. Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's where I think this thing's running through. Like I can
Mm-hmm.
So you did
hear
that
it
with
in that spot, so I'm trying to mark it.
Voxino has soiled the room.
See little footprints here
That's
and
good.
there.
That's one of those like unused words nowadays. Like it's soiled.
Yeah.
Soiled
See that?
land. You hear it in the hotel.
So I don't know if you can see that, but right
Yeah.
there and there,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
that's where you can see some footprints.
Because at home probably can't see it. He drew some little boobs there.
Little boobs, little dick butt. Anything with your bonus action? Your movement?
Oh, I don't know if I want to run into this thing.
Or away from it?
Grab it. I believe.
I'll just take like a couple steps back and like kind of like, oh shit.
Okay. It can't resist. It smells money on you. You have money on you, right?
Do I have money on me?
Not for long.
I do have money on me. Damn.
Oh shit, I have a lot of money.
Do you? But it takes a swipe at you. This you can sell for $2.
I'm just kidding. Yeah, I'll do so reburbs.
Makes it.
I'll give you advantage.
So you have the advantage.
Go get it.
This thing misses you as you like.
Oh wait,
the
sorry.
swinging.
Can't
I'm gonna
use
give
it.
it to Wiz.
Okay. Wiz got it.
Yeah, Wiz can use advantage, right?
Well, none of us can really.
We can't.
Oh,
use
it gives you advantage, not
It just gives you
inspiration.
advantage. It doesn't give you inspiration. So anyone can use it. You can still give it to him.
Well, is she storing up some sort of crazy attack?
Is that what you think the
That's
glowing
what
is?
I think it
Yeah,
is.
okay.
Yeah. So
Cool, cool. It's totally what
yeah,
you're doing.
I give it to her.
She also, she has her tail and ears now.
Her
power's over
3,000.
Her disguise fell off when she
Oh
took that
boy.
form.
Now the villagers are gonna be all pissed about that.
Another demon! Ah!
Yeah, yeah.
So that was 19. Swings at you, reveals itself. Couldn't resist the money.
Lots
Cash
of them
money
frog
smell.
skins, baby.
And
The footprints disappeared.
The boobs. Where'd they go?
they weren't earth naked at all. Nope, they're still sitting there. Doot, doot.
Leftover boobs.
15.
Look like underboob.
Bucket Brigade comes back.
Hey.
Hi ho.
Oh shit! Go take care of your kid. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, wait, never mind. I'm still taking credit for that.
Hey lady.
And runs back out.
Other way, child.
That's 15. 12. Dude.
It was a dirty 20 and then a dirty 25. So neither of those are crits, but we'll just roll an 8 here instead.
Roll an 8, yeah.
Damn, that's 2.
Dear cat.
So
My
close.
sleeping
Yeah.
roll.
It doesn't look like there's any fuel left for that fire. So as long as nothing happens to it, it'll probably fizzle out on its own.
They used fog cloud on the entire room.
No.
I'm just kidding.
How big is Fog Cloud? It's huge, right?
It is pretty big, 120 feet.
Nah, that's range.
Oh, sorry, 20-foot sphere. So 40 feet, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
No, it's a 20-foot radius.
Radius?
Yeah, so it's 40 feet.
Jeez.
Yeah, like that.
There we go.
Dodamaki thanks you.
Thank you for your service.
Yeah,
All right.
that would be intense. Note this out. I just need some privacy. I'm just.
Okay.
Quick little no.
That's 12. This guy ain't giving up. He grabs one of the potions from his pack. It's on the ground. Drinks it while he's rushing over here. Down swinging. He's recklessly attacking.
Get its ass,
And
seabed.
absolutely misses. Just puts
No.
that Ono so deep into the floorboards, like blam!
Oh man.
We're just
Whole
wrecking the
room
place.
shakes
Yeah.
with the strike that he puts down into this. He almost trips, and now he's trying to pull his axe out of the ground.
Oh gee whiz.
All right, well, that's him. Merchant is
It's a merchant. He just disadvantage on all his saving throws to get away from the gold.
right. Well, now that he sees his chest has been looted, he's got his gold. He sees his chest has been looted. He's like, looking around, panicked and angry. Yeah, doing nothing much else. Next up is Smiling.
Well, this thing's trying to escape. Boy, I guess I'm gonna just run up there and try to grab this thing.
You're gonna try to grab it?
Yeah, I can use dexterity as my grapple, I believe.
I mean, you hit, you strike.
Oh yeah.
With an unarmed strike, and then you can
Give me back my rocks.
Oh, you're doing this all with like 5 health or something.
Yeah, that's why I want to grapple it instead of be attacked by it.
did you hit?
Dirty 20.
Yep. All right, so it's gonna use its dexterity.
It gives the right, defense can use.
Yeah, you basically are using an ability on it. It has a saving throw against you,
Right.
and your saving throw is based off your dex. It's 8.
Oh, is that how it works? It's not a
It's not
contested roll anymore.
roll. It's you hit. If you
Mhm.
hit, it makes a save. The target must succeed on a strength or dexterity saving throw. It chooses switch, or it has the grappled condition. The DC for the saving throw and any escape attempts is 8 plus your strength modifier, your dex modifier for you, and your proficiency bonus.
11 plus 2 for 13. Wait,
8 plus
yeah. 8
9,
plus
10,
3.
11. Mhm.
Yeah. God, that sucks.
Eventually, you'll be able to use your wisdom.
That'd be cooler.
And I got a.
Super barbs.
You already used it.
Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm.
You got an 8.
18? Alright, bonus action, I just punch it. With a natural 1, I'm pissed, I guess. And I don't have advantage because you think she's going Super Saiyan. Balls, man. That's my turn.
Yeah, you come up and you try to grab this thing, and it's like, whoop, it just flips out. And swing and a miss. You doing critical failures? Still?
If you want. What does that mean? I slip on the soot?
Slip on the soot. Let's see. What do we want? You can either giving choices. You can either have stumbled over the axe, digging it further into the floorboards, meaning that the dwarf will have to spend his entire turn getting his axe back.
Okay.
Or you can take, or you can give advantage to the Dodomeki's next attacks against you. Next attack. One attack.
Sorry, Axe. You're getting buried.
All right, so you're taking the dwarf out of the fight for the next round.
Yeah.
As you come up, you swing and you do this, and you kind of stumble back and just fall like onto the axe handle.
Yeah,
so you
yeah,
pull it
yeah.
up and just dig it further into the ground.
Oh, yeah.
And you're like, oh, sorry, you get off.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. Stun markers. You know he's doing that. Back to the top of the order, the Dodomeki.
Oh, it's back to the Dodomeki already? Oh,
Yeah,
God.
you're the last in the order.
Oh, no.
Who attacks the dwarf?
2 attacks with the dwarf?
Fuck. It's an action also.
Dwarf is dead.
Dead?
Yep, hits the ground like just. It's trying to dig it up, and like you're like, oh, sorry about that, and you go back to fighting, and this thing just looks over at him as he's fully concentrating on getting his axe out. Just puts her claws underneath his beard, and you just see his beard turns red.
Oh,
And
fuck.
Blood pours down his chest, and kind of just slumps over holding his axe.
Hopefully it makes some good death saving throws.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So we're gonna need him.
The merchant sees that.
Holy shit.
All right. That's that. Mm,
Right.
yes.
Wiz unleashes her spirit bomb.
Yeah, he loses her spirit bomb.
gonna be great. Watch this, guys.
She moves up, does a claw.
Oh,
She has advantage, so I might as well use it. All right, she hits.
sparkly claws.
10 damage.
10 damage instead. Good job, boys. We
Nope.
did it.
Yeah.
We did it.
10 damage, and that's it.
Oh boy.
uh,
I think she's done more damage to this thing than anyone in the damn room.
slowly but surely. That's her. So it goes to 19.
All right.
You can do it.
Firebolt the tiz.
Out the door. Don't hit the dwarf.
Don't
Why
hit
the
the ground.
Ted?
Well, because I'd
I'd
rather you hit the
probably
Dodomeki is
I
all
probably
really.
need to not miss and hit the corner over there and light the wall on fire.
I know his beard's probably flammable. Well, no, it's soaked in blood.
Ooh, that's
Yeah. But
We didn't do that.
Oh no.
We only got a 10.
Plus.
that's with.
that's a miss.
Oh god. Cool. Then what?
Wasn't a crit fail, and so it goes flying past here, goes out the open door on this side.
All right.
Start
to- I know where I'm aiming.
Yeah, yeah.
Catches the baby tent on fire.
The cautious shot.
All right. Bonus action, anything going on? Movement?
My move is going to hit me.
No. Yes. Yes.
Well, you can choose not to.
You can choose not to react. You can save that reaction.
But it probably will hit you. That's okay. You got 17 health, don't you?
No.
On a good day.
This is not a very good day. We came here to rest, man.
Right?
Well, if you didn't knock over the statue, everything would be fine.
As far as I know, those potions are still laying back here in the pack.
No.
One is.
Because no one ever picked them up.
The dwarf did.
Oh,
The dwarf picked
he-
up one
he
and drank
picked
it, and then died.
Stupid.
Wasteful.
Well, yeah, I'd probably try and move in that direction, though, instinctively.
Watch the fire. Watch the fire.
You can go that way, or you can try to go directly and jump over the fire pit and get there.
I mean, why wouldn't I do that? I'm cool.
Yeah,
Cool.
an elf.
I mean, it's minimum distance will get you over that.
Hit your
You're fine.
gong as you go over it.
Ding!
It's like I do at least a tiny little somersault in the air, like
Oh yeah, yeah.
over it. Like
You got like a
Grab
20%
potion.
chance every time you jump with the space bar, it'll do a little flip.
Wow.
Mm.
Night elf.
Yeah. Do the blood elves do that too, or is it just the night elves?
You see a prim and proper, haughty blood elf doing a flip? No. So you moved over there, grabbing a potion. 19, 15, the others. Bring back out, get more water. Farmer comes back in. Puts this out.
Thank you.
On system. Weird.
Cast wall of flame.
We need more fire. Very like
All right. I use Mage Hand to take the potion out of Balsador's hands and shove it down Smiling Mountain's throat. Is that what you were grabbing it for? Yeah. So
Just to save it for if I get knocked down, bring me back up.
what's your life at right now?
My life is 5.
Yeah. So
Okay.
I shoved the potion down his throat.
I guess there's a way to see what it is. It's probably one of these, right? With the
Just
4
move
d4s.
over. No, it's just a regular potion. 2d4.
I'll be honest, since you.
Mage Hand. 3 plus 2, so 5.
Like,
It's not a world.
Here to the door.
yeah, really.
And I don't have anything bonus action either I can do spell wise.
How much does it heal for?
5.
5.
Actually, I can Font of Magic myself a spell slot, right?
Is that a bonus action?
It's a no action. It's a special.
Special.
Font of Magic converts spell slots. You
It
can
is
spend a
underneath your
spell
bonus
slot.
action section. Create spell slot under bonus actions here.
Oh, it is a bonus action. What about Thorn Whip?
That's regular action. I already did that to give you a
Huh?
thing.
I mean, aren't you still trying to use it as a bonus action?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine.
You can still use your
It's-
innate sword. I mean, not your innate sword. Your font of magic.
Yeah, Font of Magic.
Or were you hoping to use it and then do a bonus action spell?
That's what I was hoping to do because it says down here like Font of Magic convert spell slots is no action. Font of Magic sorcery points is special also.
I don't know where you're looking, but if you look at your actions, all
I'm in my actions right now. Actions. I scroll down here to bonus actions.
everything underneath
Bingo.
there is bonus.
Then reactions. Then down here other. Font of Magic convert spell slots. No action. Font of Magic sorcery points special.
Oh, it does. It does literally say no action.
No action.
Where does it say?
Right here next to Font of Magic
Convert spell slots.
And underneath it is sorcery points, which is what I want. Special. And that goes under other, which is below
You can
reactions, which is
expend
below
spell
bonus
slots
action.
to gain a number of sorcery points.
That one's no action. Then
Right.
underneath it, sorcery points, I can tap into the wellspring of magic and give myself sorcery points, which is what I wanted to do.
But this doesn't say no action. This is special,
and
which
it's-
is up here.
Well, there's
under
bonus actions.
action.
Then under bonus actions, it goes to reactions. Then keep scrolling. Then it goes to other.
Right. We're looking at the same thing here.
Yeah.
Font of Magic sorcery points special. Where is that? It's up here. Font of Magic create spell slot. Special level 1 bonus action. So the whole thing has multiple different action types.
How weird.
Right.
It's so strange to push it all over the place like that. All right.
Because
That's
it's gonna list it everywhere.
Well, I do it that way, and then I get my spell slot for next time, I guess.
Yeah.
That's what a
To
sorcery
convert-
point is, right? Is a spell slot.
2 sorcery points to make 1 first level spell slot.
Where are my sorcery points?
Down here. That's what these points down here are.
It might be special because you might have more ability. You might gain more abilities as you level up that are not a bonus action.
So-
That do a different action.
Look, if you click into it, converting spell slots to sorcery points
It's
costs
also
no action.
it's also set
And
up differently on my phone.
creating spell slots as a bonus action, you can transform. So, creating spell slots into sorcery points is no action. Creating sorcery points into spell slots is a bonus action.
Yeah.
Gotcha. How do I do that?
You just spin these 2 down here. These are your sorcery points. Just click them both, and you can do that.
That's in Font of Magic,
Yeah.
or
Font of Magic sorcery points. Because you have as many sorcery points as you have left. Which is 2. And that's those 2 dots down.
so what about in the innate sorcery? Twice per long rest, you can take the bonus action to unleash simmering magic. So that those 2 slots are not sorcery points. That's something different.
And that's your rage. That's your magic
But
rage.
Font of Magic is my sorcery points.
Yeah.
Correct.
Okay. So I expended those.
Spin those 2, and you can go to your
Well,
spell
I
slots.
only had 1 left. So,
Oh, then you can't spin.
so then I don't do that at all. Then
This is a Call of Duty song?
God, that is. I hate fucking casting. It's like so confusing to me. Sorry, I didn't mean to slow stuff down.
No, this is all over the place. The problem being that it takes it everywhere. Like if something has multiple uses, it puts it everywhere it applies.
Well, that's what was getting me. Was like this is separated, but also up here, same, but different, but still same. Like that's probably the best example of that I could think of.
Well, this is your font of magic down here. Is your 2 spell points and regain all expend. This is just telling you about your sorcery points, and that you get them back on a long rest. You can tap into your wellspring of magic within yourself, which is represented by sorcery points. Sorcery points fuel various magical effects. You have to regain them all on the long rest.
Gotcha.
And then the one type of it is this, and another type of it is this. All right. You do have the Quicken spell, Metamagic, which costs 2. How did you only spend 1? Did you heighten something?
I think I must have done something. Whatever it was last session, and that was weeks ago, so I don't remember what happened. I'm sure what actually happened was I did it wrong.
Right. Because all the things you have cost 2.
Yeah.
There's no way for you to spend 1.
You might have hit it while you're doing like a rage thing. Or...
No, I think you marked it for something else. So you have your 2.
All right. So I give myself a spell.
Give yourself a spell slot.
That took my bonus action.
That took your bonus action. Did you have a spell slot?
No.
Did you want to cast a spell? Okay, so you were just out of spell slots.
I was out of spell slots, and while I have the bonus action, I'll get myself 1 back. But it turned into a confusing back and forth because I don't know how to read a sheet. There we go.
I mean, the
sorcerer.
sheet is everywhere.
Sorcerer. God damn it, man.
All right.
Ooh.
Do you move anywhere?
Oh my god. No, I think I'm good. My 18-minute turn is over.
Dodomeki's looking at her watch. And
Time is money.
Idiot. What did I actually? Oh, I mage handed you a.
Yeah.
Mage handed.
Yep. All right.
Felt like that was yesterday.
First death save for the dwarf.
Oh, it is making death saves.
I'm telling you, he's gonna be essential to this party.
All right. The merchant has gone a little crazy.
Oh boy.
Pulls out a grenade.
No.
Yep. And is throwing it at his enemies.
Snap out of it.
That's why I didn't want to advance. I'm glad I
Good.
didn't.
Good. Dexterity saving throws.
Oh god.
Monk, are you Dex?
Yeah, but I can still roll a 4. Hey, okay, 15.
Wisteria is going to.
Did you use
No, it's 15.
inspiration?
Damn. All right.
Yeah, I used the bardic inspiration. Yeah.
15 is good enough. So you take 6.
Okay, better than 12.
Better than 12. The dwarf takes all of that because he's just sitting in it.
Oh god. Right.
The Dodomeki seems to have taken, well, some of it. She doesn't really dodge out of the way.
What is wrong with you?
And he pulls out another one.
Oh jeez.
All right.
What an asshole.
Yeah.
Well, now I am glad you gave me that potion. I was thinking like, that's going to be a waste because they're going to do at least 10 damage to me. But 6 would have brought me down if you didn't give me that potion.
12. 8. Smile Mountain.
Now a grenade has just struck you.
Yeah.
Boom.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Well, this dwarf is someone. I call like, get that out of his hands, and I just pop, just fight and clinging on whatever I got left in me.
Silvery barbs.
On me? Oh.
That's it. I'm gonna give you the advantage to use the turn.
Oh boy.
I'm fate now.
I don't think a 12 hits, does it?
It does not, but she can use her reaction to add a D4 to that.
Ooh.
He is Super Saiyan.
She adds 4.
Holy shit. So
You hit.
16. Hey.
You see that purple glow inspiring you.
I like it. Come get that grenade out of his head. That is a 5 plus 3 for 8 damage. And I'll follow it up with another. Oh, hello. In the kitty, please. 17 plus 5. That's good. That was... Oh, I'm sorry. 1 less damage. That was a 4 I rolled, not a 5.
Okay.
And this is a 5, so... 5 plus 3 is 8. So 8 plus 7. For 15 damage total. Stop. You can't do that to me.
Okay.
It will fuck me up every time.
Huh. All right.
Kapow! And I move it 5 feet away from me, so if this guy throws another...
This way.
Just straight down. Towards the door.
I mean, where it was going anyway? All right.
Oh, right. Fuck me.
That's fine. It's okay. You can let it go.
No,
You
I'm
don't
gonna...
have to win.
I can't...
It's just gonna take all your money.
I'm still... Oh, no, I'm still in this thing of range. Yep, that's my turn.
Okay. Well, it's turn now. Come on, get out of here.
Come on, what you got? Nothing, I bet.
Reaches into its
No,
basket,
not that.
pulls out a whole handful of treasure. Some of it is the coins from the chest, but she makes sure to pull out every single one of your stones, right, all of them, and then she devours them all.
What?
And they
No.
spark, and they make that glow that fades all around her. Yeah.
Oh,
She's like a
God, that
Mario
probably
Bros.
heals her, too.
What? No, that's weird. Why would you think that?
It's like a Mario Brothers bad guy.
Yeah.
Like coins.
She starts running for the door.
Oh, fuck
And
me.
she's eating your...
Oh, do I
she
get a
makes
reaction?
sure to... Huh? She was 10 feet away from you. Pushed her away.
Always pushing them away.
You're always pushing people away. You never have the opportunity because you're always pushing people away.
I'm a Goliath. Don't I have reach?
Not yet.
Yeah, you don't have 30 feet of reach.
All I need is 10. All right. Well, cool.
You get one. You get some later on when you can embiggen yourself.
Mm-hmm.
And bacon.
Embiggen. All right.
Well, I had more hands.
I had 2 more hands, so I can give you 4 thumbs down. That was 21. Whis. She ain't got much. She can make fire. What you guys need, right?
Yeah, those claws.
Huh. So you want her, you're asking people to get this bomb out of her.
Yeah, well, now it'll be a great time for him to throw it. It's not everyone standing right next to it.
Are we trying to stop that thing or let it go?
It's gonna kill all more people. We have to stop the kaiju.
That's not a kaiju, big guy.
What?
Kaijet.
Kaiju.
I'm just glad it didn't get to my pack and all my money. And you can see that there's a big old pile of coins
Oh.
right here.
Oh boy.
Let's get it. Whoa.
There's just a big glittering pile of coins. And
It looks
this thing-
radioactive.
Oh God. The Dodomeki like stops and looks over at it. And is like, and it stops. So it looks like it's fixated on the pile of coins.
Very cool.
Who has the grenade? The merchant?
The
Yeah.
merchant, yeah.
What spell did she use to do that?
Minor illusion.
Okay.
Yeah. Look at the Dodomech. I'm like I'm falling for it too.
Is there any more of those? Did you?
I brought 3. You have 2.
I have 2.
That's it.
That's it. Water.
Yeah, we went through them fast tonight. Actually, 5:30, we drank all of them already.
It's fight time. So that's her. She kind of.
It's a Balsador time.
She's gonna stand there. It is Balsador time.
I was gonna run and snatch this grenade out of this dude's hand, but the situation has changed.
Oh, there's a big pile of money already.
I should probably run and go get it before it does.
Put the yellow ring back on Balsador.
Agreed.
Feel like we'll probably run up at least to where Smiling Mountain is, and then hucking some fire. Something I can do at this point. I ain't got anything else.
Yeah, we're all spent.
This poor dwarf body.
Yeah, you could try to save this dwarf's life. He's got one death. He's one death save away unless he rolled a crit fail.
See it. We got I believe it's a 25.
That'll hit. Wasn't a natural 20 though, right?
One shy. We're gonna do 2 whole fire damage.
Ooh! Bender. As you see, like the fire goes and hits, it kind of like some of those golden sparks just kind of like shatter around it. So it looks like it devouring that money has kind of yielded it.
Yeah, I'm finding things out for us.
Yeah.
That was my plan, not to hurt it, but
No.
just to.
I just investigated.
Yeah.
That was
You
an
have a-
investigative shot.
Anything with your bonus?
Stroke your beard thoughtfully as you look at the shield.
Who needs my inspiration? I bet you.
The dwarfs.
How am I gonna inspire? Like go play him a tune while he...
Get up.
Wake me up before you
Yeah.
Let's give it to Smiling again.
We'll play
All right.
funeral march on my
You've got
gong.
inspiration again.
Sick.
And we're almost out.
All right, that's 19. We got others on 15.
Please.
Get out of here! This dragon bureaucrat out.
My money.
But the money. Horses are whinnying and making all kinds of noise because there's fire and a demon running around. All right. 12. Cherry light.
Hey, I'm gonna mage hand that grenade out of the merchant's hands.
Okay.
Throw that at the Dodomeki instead.
Uh,
Do I need to roll an attack or something?
not technically, but you kind of, well, you guys are acting on the same round, so it works perfectly actually. So you wait for him to light it. Because he has that pipe, that long stem pipe, and he turns it upside down. And he just, and he's like, huh? And you just grab it with your mage hand, and you don't have to make an attack roll if you just move your
it.
mage
A lick
hand
grenade.
around
Yeah,
and
yeah.
just let it blow up in the mage hand's hand. So, yeah, he makes a dex saving throw. She fails again. So
Oh shit.
2d8 damage.
10.
Oh damn.
You see more of those golden motes just come off of it as that explosion hits next to the Dodomeki.
Does it still look like it's still glimmering?
Yeah.
Where did that bureaucrat go? When did it move?
The farmer dragged him out.
Oh, okay. That's what the farmer did.
Can I use my movement to fly at that merchant and push him out the other door?
You can use your movement to get over there, but
Yeah.
you can't do any pushes or anything.
Bonus action push.
Because does this merchant pull out another grenade?
Nope, that was his last grenade.
I mean, you don't have shove.
I don't shove him, but it would take an action.
Yeah, it takes a melee attack. Unarmed strike to shove.
That's it.
Okay. And that was like his action was throwing that, and he nothing. Oh, dwarf.
Oh God.
He's good.
He's good.
He's fine. He's fine, right? Right, guys.
Was that did he make that sound or is it a
He
bit?
didn't make no sound. He's just
He fell in his
Falling
axe
over
that's
his
buried
axe.
in the floor, and he's like slowly sinking into it.
Dwarves should have advantage on death saves.
there's something that has advantage on death saves.
Zombies,
Goliaths?
vampires.
Okay, more doesn't it?
Cockroaches.
Probably.
Portals.
And that was 12. So Smiling Mountain.
Oh boy.
Finish us up strong.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Just charging in, going over the kick, and then hopefully to crack an elbow with
Straight
my.
in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Err. That is a 19.
That it's.
So you're really investigating this armor stuff.
Yeah, I'm feeling all the nooks and crannies with my foot right now. That's a 6 plus 3 for 9 damage. And then another 19. For another 6 plus 9 for a total of 18 damage.
Fuck yeah. You should try doing that more often.
I should. I think you're onto something.
Feels a lot better.
You see more of that sparkly gold dust happens, and you hit and just gets through that sparkle dust, and the last mote of it disappears, and you hit that wet wood body of it. Just a little tap. But yeah, it seems like you've gotten rid of all of its defenses.
Finish it now.
Got it.
he's been saying that because he's for sure gonna be swiped out right now. Nah, I'd win.
This thing's a punk bitch. It wants nothing to do with you.
It's a punk bitch.
Stay away from that gold shinies.
Chinese. It wants them gold Chinese. Turns invisible.
Oh, fuck.
Quick pee.
I piss on him. Bonus action piss. Alright, use my bonus action. Damn.
Free action.
But after it goes invisible, you see the illusion gets disrupted.
Oh,
Disappears.
okay. I do. Wiz?
Whiz. Shit.
She like, haha, you fell for my trap card. And she had something totally prepared for this moment.
Yeah.
Fell for my trap card.
It's just a sign that says haha. Oh, that's not useful, but it's fun.
Not yet, at least. She's gonna just try to attack it. Not being able to see it, but she knows it's over by her illusion. She hits. See the claw just swipes through the air, but you can see some of the black ichor left behind a little bit.
What's the range of her attack?
60 feet.
Oh wow.
Like so.
What is she using to attack? It's like a spell attack.
Yeah, she's kind of gives it away, but it's 120 feet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she just swings and the claw marks appear where she
makes sense. It looks like a JRPG turn base.
Yeah.
Yeah, and she does this, and the claw marks appear over there.
Yeah.
She rolled with disadvantage, knowing it was over there, and hit. So
Hey.
Does it become visible again?
I don't think that's how it works. If it's invisibility.
Oh, no, it does not. But it is concentrating on it, so it might lose concentration. Let's see. Yes, it does lose concentration.
Holy shit.
Swipe. So she did have a plan all along. Ah, there it is. Get it.
Okay.
Okay. That's 21, so 19.
Bounce the door.
Well, considering I have so many options at this point.
Run over there and stab it. Don't you have a primary weapon?
Or you could help
I mean,
the dwarf.
Fuck the dwarf.
What could I actually do for the dwarf?
You can make a medicine check to stabilize.
Medicine check, huh?
And then his clan will owe us for life.
Not great.
Wisdom, right? You've been failing wisdom checks all night.
And well, that would be my actual action, right?
It would be your actual.
Yeah.
Like a dwarf's neck isn't connected. It all goes through the spine, so this is all removable.
5?
What'd you see? 5?
5.
Oh boy. Okay.
He's like, those are the eyes.
Yeah.
This is the nose.
Here, you're a regular guy.
You're asking him questions.
Just like, you're going to be okay, guy.
On a scale of 1 to
Anything with your bonus.
You got to wiggle his neck around.
slap him violently.
Like Pez dispenser.
Oh God.
I mean, do I give my bonus to myself?
Your inspiration. Can't give inspiration to yourself.
You can't?
But you're like, oh man, this song is my favorite.
My song.
Yeah, it has to be another creature.
No.
I mean, Dune's just playing hot potato over there.
Well, okay, I'm gonna do something different next time. Did that already.
He has no more grenades, so.
Yeah, there's no more grenades for me to
Let's
grab.
give it to Dune.
I'm just gonna pull its pants down instead.
You get an inspiration, so a d6 that you could add to a roll or a saving throw. Is that it?
I think so.
All right.
We don't have anything else to.
Yeah, we're all kind of spent. We're just
15 on the.
trying to squeeze as much water out of this rock as possible.
I wasted my time asking if the dwarf was okay.
To be fair, if you rolled a 5, you probably would have missed if you shot a firebolt too. So.
The farmer comes running back in.
Oh yeah.
What the Sam hell is going on in here?
He's like, help me with the harvest.
He's just like kind of moving with purpose, but trying to like keep the conflict away from him and keep out of everyone's way. But it looks like he's beelining for the merchant.
Yeah. Get this damn fool out of here.
He's for the merchant.
This
also.
bureaucrat is
still
like
has a tab
peeking
you
in the room,
Yeah.
looking. Wait a minute, it's not that one.
Oh,
The one that wasn't greeted.
I'll get it mixed up.
I know it's getting mixed up. And you don't know where the rest of them are.
They're right there. I still know where they are.
If I can, I'll call out to the farm and say like, the dwarf digs first. Hey,
What'd you say?
to the farmer if he's coming in, going to the merchant, I'll say like that dwarf needs help.
Okay. Then he will. You say that as he entered, he will change and go this way.
Yeah, okay.
And use his action to
I've got good
try to do
authority
something.
that the merchant's out of grenades. Don't ask me how I know.
He gives him a shot for a flip rod.
You see, like he reaches into his pack and pulls out this like gauze
Yeah.
and just kind of like unravels it and starts to wrap it up, stuff it up underneath this guy's neck.
Yes.
But he successfully stabilizes it.
Oh shit. This farmer rules.
Told you,
This
farmer.
was putting out
Get
fires.
shit done,
Yeah.
man. He
I
just-
told you earlier, farmer MVP.
right?
He got rid of
When
one
he
of
got
the
in here, he
fire.
was like, okay, well, I gotta light the lanterns,
Yeah.
gotta go take care of the horses, gotta put out this fire, gotta save this door. Gotta get these people out of here.
It's a rough day maintaining.
Definitely fixing this farmer statue here, man. What a
He's not
fucking
even
chat.
from here. Like
He takes care of this place.
No.
No? Oh.
he's just a traveler too. He was just
A traveling farmer.
right. He was traveling for something,
Hmm.
but he was just he's just taking like I'm here. I have to
Yeah,
take
yeah.
care of the things here before I go to sleep. Got to do my choring. All right. That's 15. The others 12.
Sorcerer's Burst.
On the Dodamaki.
What's that photo, man?
Acid. No, I'm gonna stick where I am. 22.
That'll hit.
Unfortunately, immune to acid.
Right.
Come on.
Damn it.
Get
6.
that 8.
Can I roll this and add it to damage?
No.
6.
Oh man, they started charging 15 a month, and I was like, no, thank you. Now the ads are just all over the place.
Right. My Prime is like that. I pay whatever $14.99 a month for Prime, and then I have Paramount Plus, which is another $4.99. And commercials. On Deep Space Nine, a 30-year-old TV show. I
Yeah.
fucking watched 10 minutes worth of commercials on it.
YouTube on the PlayStation. I was watching stuff with Jackson. It was
That's
6 minutes in. We had like 3 commercial breaks and the one that starts you off before the video begins. It was crazy.
So a quick thing that someone said, and it made me think about it because I downloaded BlueStacks to play
Yeah,
just
Dark Knights.
Dark Knights. So BlueStacks is kind of like an emulator, mainly for games though, for mobile games to be played on your computer. But that thing is fucking ad laden. When you bring it up, there's an entire side panel that opens up that has ads that come in. And when you click into something, it says, "Oh, you like you're going to go play this game. Look at these other games." And when you try to exit, before you can exit, it shows you ads.
Yeah.
And someone said this the other day, and it made me think about it. It says, "There's only one man with like no heirs, no successors, stopping Steam from becoming like that. Like once Gabe dies,
Oh,
and
fuck.
Steam gets sold off to whoever, they're gonna put ads all over the fucking place and monetize everything.
We should have been so much nicer to Gabe. It's so mean to him. It's like, why? It's a good service, Steam.
It is a great service.
Enjoy it while you got it.
All right, so that was
Me.
2. No movement, staying there. Acid blasted her. Nothing but bonus.
I'm saving it for silvery barbs. Why is Ash?
Why that?
No, I know, but I thought it was.
Sounds like close enough.
Yeah.
Acid blasting.
Like Ash Blaster?
Acid blasting.
Like, it made me just inwardly chuckle. I was like, no, I'm not going to say anything. And then you laughed, and I was like, hey, yeah, it's pretty funny.
Well, then, in that case, it's my turn.
All right. Here we fucking go again.
Get over there.
Oh,
That's Baltimore.
oh, sorry.
Yeah, I'm just not moving near that thing.
Up in its shit.
It doesn't help too that we've been rewatching It's Always Sunny in one of their episodes, like something to do with voting, and they're like, "Why we go vote? Why do I want to go vote for the Democrats? It's gonna start blasting my ass instead of the Republicans blasting my ass right now."
17?
Yep.
All right.
Okay.
That is a 4 for 7 damage. And then Bonus strike.
There's a lot on that show. That I'm
19 plus 5.
like, one, how did this air to begin with?
Right.
Two, how's
Another
this
9 damage for that
specific
second
episode
hit.
never been like,
Just elbow
we can't
crunch.
allow those to be streamed. Like,
I'm bleeding. These are just not even like
I think the fact that
like
it
Sensei would hate
came
these
first,
moves. It's just
let them get
crunching
away with
in.
a lot
Desperate.
more than they normally
Yeah.
Over like just overpowering moves,
they
not
have like
not the
4 or 5 episodes
Technique
where
is-
they're
technique's
building,
way
like,
off.
the weapon 7 or whatever the hell they call it, and one of the two guys is clearly like supposed to be Murtaugh and has like
And now it goes, huh?
crown.
Yeah.
paint.
Yep.
That wasn't
Like,
enough, huh?
wait a minute.
Fuck it out.
you gonna push it or you gonna keep it next to you?
They would like
I
had
wanna
be a dark elf,
Push it to the corner.
be a drow basically.
You gonna move back
Yeah.
up or
So
I'll move
immediately
in
They removed that for
to the yeah, right there.
you got it cornered?
No,
Give me back my rocks. Throw 'em, spit them up right now.
Alright, it's just gonna slash the fuck out of you.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
18 damage.
Just
I'll roll
Silvery
one more
barbs.
time. Hold on, let's see if it hits first.
Does it have
Sure,
disadvantage
assuming
because
it's
you're
gonna-
dodging?
I'm not
He's not
dodging. No, I was just trying to take it down.
It did hit
Silvery barbs.
for the first attack. It misses.
Oh.
Silver barbs. Second attack. 14 misses.
Way!
Who are you giving the?
Who's next? It will be you next. So yeah, you did
You
it.
did
No,
it
he's
on
not next,
rotation.
He's last.
Yeah, that's funny. He's last. Have you gone yet? This turn?
No, he's
Oh,
about
then
to
give
go.
it to him.
this is the top of the order.
Yeah. So give it to him.
All right, you have advantage on whatever it is you're doing.
Cool. I'm gonna need it.
Yeah. You've been on fire tonight, Balsador.
All right.
Those wisdom checks
Whis is going.
are rough.
You fucking
Whis
minus
is
1 to
gonna
them.
slash at it again. She hits. You're like slam, slam. You see Whis's like attack coming right after.
Yeah, yeah.
Capitalize on you. Open it up.
Fuck yeah. Kill a freaking demon.
Is it my turn?
It's your turn.
I mean,
Your
if you're in a
machine.
corner, I can line it up. Like just
Right to that corner, light everything on fire back there.
so advantage. 2 hits, yeah.
Yep. Those silver barbs.
Yeah, at least it'll be
Ooh.
in the fire.
Oh, would you look at
Is
that?
Nat 20.
That is
So
a
a
nat
nat
20.
20.
I'm
Whoa!
gonna take credit for that.
Good job.
That's the other roll was a 5. So yeah. Advantage did its thing.
Unless you want to take credit for the 5, was the no?
I'll
Okay.
take credit for the.
So do I still need to roll the 1d10?
You get
you
the
need-
max, then you.
It's max plus dice. So yeah. 10 plus whatever you roll.
Plus 9.
Oh fuck!
19. All right. So you get this thing pinned back up there. You like slam, slam, and kind of like back up to defend yourself when the claws come through, and then just firebolt hits it, burns through, and you can see it sear and cut open. It's like fleshy skin. It just kind of like peels open a little bit, letting some of the black ichor out. And that's when you just see all of the eyes on its arms just
Oh,
start popping, essentially.
where's
Little
my mouth?
black ichor, and this thing just starts to just wrinkle. Like this ichor starts pouring out of all these bursting eyes and onto the ground. And as it hits the ground, it looks like it's just almost evaporating into a
Yeah.
smoke, and it just curls up into like just a big flabby flesh sack and hits the ground. As the sack coils down or collapses in on itself, the black ichor oozes out, and that basket just hits the ground. You can hear it with all of its coin and treasure.
You know that's cursed.
Well, I do move basket away from the ichor. I'm just watching
And
this.
eventually the ichor just disappears, and you're looking at that, just it's thick. Like, again, there's no organs in this thing.
Yeah, yeah,
It's
yeah.
just this like thick, leathery skin suit of that what looks like this
Oh,
Dodoneki with all the holes where the eyes were, and its clothing is just a pile on the ground.
Here it's edible.
Well, I cough up a little bit of blood with the basket off my shoulder and just watch it. We should burn this like outside or something.
The farmer states that he'll go start a bonfire.
Yeah, farmer.
Thanks for the grenade.
Yeah, what's your name again?
Yeah. What's this now? I want to write this farmer's name down. So,
Jindy.
Jindy.
I was hoping it was gonna be Elroy or something.
Jindy, the Chad farmer.
Damn, is Balsador the new tuna rep? He's gonna have to start getting tattoos for all his awesome kills.
Look over the dwarf. The dwarf.
The fight.
The dwarf
Trying to
is
get fake
breathing.
wins
He's
against the killer
laid
boys,
down,
like,
breathing.
damn.
What are those tattoos? They're
The farmer has, like,
ants
put
from a
the
picnic
dwarf's
I was at.
hands
Fucking
on the
slapping
gauze
his
around
face.
its neck, and so like holding it in place. The merchant kind of like comes over. He's like, the merchant's like berating the dwarf.
What an
"Oh,
asshole.
what did I pay you for? Where's all my treasure? Where is my treasure? He's looking over at you. Does that thing have my treasure?
I find him. My rocks in here?
No, you saw.
No,
your
she ate
she
them.
ate those.
Oh,
It's like,
fuck.
don't open the
Specifically.
basket either. Careful with the basket.
Like, are you looking into that thing?
Oh, nightmare.
No,
Yeah.
because I saw her eat the rock. I saw her eat the rock, so I'm not going to be.
And they were in there, like, but she
Pulled
made
them
sure
out.
to pull
Yeah,
all
yeah,
of them. Like, and you know your stuff. It was your entire collection.
yeah. I'm just ignoring the merchant right now. I'm just looking. Look at
He even
Whis-
tries to, like, he grabs the axe. He's like, I'll take you. I'll. Just can't get it out.
Oh, look if he's trying to grab the axe. And I'll just give him like, you really want to? I look at Wiz and say, so
She's still glowing.
yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna press the digitation and start cleaning that stack. Press the digitate it.
Cleaning. You don't have mending, so you can't, like,
Don't.
fix
Yeah, I
it.
can't fix it.
You have that.
I have Thorn Whip. I could probably whip it into shape.
Stop
You
it.
like that, don't you?
Stop it. They don't like it.
Give us more fortune. I said fucking fortune.
Whis cuts some
Cheese.
of the flesh off of this thing, rolls it up.
Okay.
Never know what it'll be used for.
We should burn the rest of it though, right?
Absolutely.
Okay.
In there.
Take a look.
Money.
Ah.
Okay. And she pulls out the jade comb
Ah.
the little girl was looking for.
Yeah.
Is there anything else in there good?
Well, I mean, there's all kinds of treasure.
We should give the belongings. We should give the. It looks like all your stolen stuff's in here.
Oh, did the dwarf wake up?
He is not awake, but he is stable.
Oh, that's right. Stabilizing. Forgot about it. Farmer got him.
Wits has the basket, and I think I'm gonna look at the statue and be like, "Oh, dude, oh no." Is anything shiny inside?
It's not like smashed. It's just cracked.
It's got cracks and
Yeah.
chunks taken out.
Hey, give me some of that gold. I'm gonna melt some gold if I can.
She reaches in and hands it to you.
Cool.
So you make a little crucible and
Yeah.
over the fire, and you can use his flame bolt and her produce flame to heat it up and get it
Yeah.
melted. Is it gold or silver that they use for that? Oh,
Gold.
silver.
That's why it's called kin. That's how I knew the name. It's kin is gold in Japanese. Can't use silver. That's money.
Okay. The merchant is now arguing with Whis, like, that belongs to me. Like, everything that's in there is mine. Like, you saw that chest? That's the silk purse's property. I need to be compensated accordingly. And Whis is just like, yeah, whatever. And
Yep.
she, like, turns and, like, her tail, like, just whipping in the most, like, casual yet threatening kind of, like,
Yeah.
animal
Yeah.
way, and her ears, and she's glowing, and she goes, it's not very great luck to cross the kitsune. And the thing, like, he kind of snaps out of, like, just his greed mode and is, like, looking at who he's talking to, And
Bad luck for the yokai.
oof,
And the merchant.
22 intimidate from Whis.
Oh, okay.
And he's like, we still deserve compensation. And he just goes over and starts cleaning up his area.
You hit us with a grenade.
And what are you doing, Falxador?
Okay, so the farmer's got.
The farmer came back in, like, basically with a pitchfork, and, like, picks that shit up and carries it outside of the bonfire he's made.
And there's nothing really anymore I can do for this dwarf, right? He's just kind of stable, and that's the.
He's
the
got to
best I
sleep
could
it off.
do anyway.
Yeah.
You
I mean,
have to go-
Unless you have magical healing. That's it.
I was gonna say I don't have any.
you're out of spell slots, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It smells bad in here.
Lady child bureaucrats are starting to, like, collect their stuff. I'm going to see them clean up, try to scrub the charred wooden floor.
Yeah, it's I get this picture of like a very like humble kind of like, well, time to clean the. Yeah.
Doing what you can in the aftermath of a demon
Yeah.
like attacking you.
I mean, I guess I could thorn whip the locals. But...
Work faster.
Yeah.
You're gonna find a use for that thorn whip one day.
We give them guidance.
Giving folks guidance.
I might need guidance soon.
Oh yeah, you're gonna try to repair?
Well, yeah, eventually, if I melt this gold.
Yep. I mean, between everyone's fire abilities, you can easily melt some gold.
Can I sculpt element and like cause the wood to kind of flatten out and heal up?
You don't have mending, so it's not gonna repair anything. But you can use prestidigitation to like take the char color out of the good wood that's left. Start to repair some of it. Not repair, but recolor it.
So I'd probably just be going around helping clean up and patch up things for the time being.
And
Because they're doing something with all this gold and stuff, right?
Wiz has it.
Okay.
Yeah.
And they're taking. She specifically went and found gold for him to melt, but there's a lot of other stuff in there.
If I pass by, I say, "Oh, you should give the jade comb back to the little girl."
Yeah, the little girl like, do you do that?
Sure.
Because like the
You
little
just
girl
put
was
it in
like,
your hair.
the jade comb like comes out of that thing's basket. You take it over to her, and she like looks at it. He's like, no, you can keep it. The demon had it. Like, he doesn't want to think about that ever again. You should keep that.
You almost walked into a fire. Well, I'm glad you didn't.
Well, then now I'll stick it in my hair.
Nah, thanks.
All right. Well, smiling. Inventory. You have mason's tools.
I sure do.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Of course, it's fucking strength.
I'll let you use dexterity. It's where you learned.
It is a fine craft.
Oh, I do have tools I can use to fix this.
Or at least this
What
application.
tools do you have?
I have a crowbar and a tinder box.
Oh, well,
Fix the statue right
we'll
up.
fix it.
We'll just start over.
So, and you also have proficiency. You can add that, and you have the tools themselves. If you have proficiency in a skill that's used in that check, I don't know if there's a skill that's used for this.
Athletics.
But, you can
Intimidation.
spend your inspiration on this.
Oh.
It will allow you to do that.
Oh,
So,
okay.
you're feeding the fortune back into the statue.
Right. Hold on, I want to see if the music's back. Okay. Yeah. So there's a proficient.
You're proficient.
All right.
Dexterity.
Okay. So I have a +5 of the roll.
And are you spending? This is something I want to ask you to do beforehand.
Oh, beforehand? Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
I don't want to break it trying. Come
Feed
on.
the fortune back.
What are you doing
Nat
again?
20.
Sorry.
So he's doing what's it called?
Kintsugi. I melted some of the gold from the basket and I'm filling the cracks with gold.
Oh, cool. Yeah, yeah.
What is this? It's KI. Is it just
KINTSUGI.
I didn't know what it was called. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Tsugi? Yeah. So you repair things with gold.
Mhm.
It's in like an art form. So he's repairing the statue with gold.
Sweet.
Which
Give me a
Fortune
little
lucky.
fortune. Yeah. How about a nat 20? 2 natural 20s, man. Oh, fuck.
Ultra
This
cool.
this is what I'm here for, baby.
Everybody like gets your passion. Like we understand. We're like, we're gonna make
you
this
see,
statue.
you finally
work.
like he's the big dumb lovable idiot, but now you see him in his element, like
Yeah.
he's working with gold, painstakingly creating this, making sure it's back in its
I can
form.
use sculpt earth to keep it from burning while you're putting the gold in, so it like stays a little better.
Sick. What are you looking for? The Jade Ladies?
I was just looking to see what his name was.
Oh, his name
Did you say it
is.
earlier?
That's Where is it? Where is it? Heesing Young.
Sing Young. Yep. His
Oh,
Sing
it's-
Young.
Yes.
His Sing Young.
Heesing Young.
His Sing Young. Young. You get your inspiration back.
Sick.
He looks great with like the gold running through those like sides of him and everything.
Yeah.
Everyone feels much better. Even the merchant kind of shuts up about
Let's
his
burn the
stuff.
rest of the gold and fix the hut.
Ooh.
We just do kintsugi for the whole place.
Well, I really only know to do work with statues, really.
He rolled with advantage. I don't know if you heard that, and got double nat 20s.
Oh,
So the god of fortune smiles upon you all.
Mostly because he sculpted his smile.
Like,
Yeah.
Joker smile.
Yeah, one of the teeth cracked out, so he's got a gold tooth now.
wow. What a time to roll double 20s.
Mhm.
The
Hey, you got the critical hit finishing blow on that motherfucker.
The farmer tends to the cleric, or tends to the tends to the dwarf merc. Also, he puts a pot of tea
Food?
on
Oh.
for everyone, sit and drink. Let's see. I'm assuming you were helping everyone. You can also like start talking, telling stories, or basically just doing calming effects and persuasions to get everyone kind of settled down for the evening. Eventually, shut all the doors up and close it
Now
for
we
the
all
night.
get to stay here.
Yep.
Yeah. We have very nice sleep.
Um,
Yeah. I do meditate a little bit in front of the Sinong statue, but then I go to one of the burned bedrolls and just I'm fucking out.
yeah,
Bleeding out
you
both
guys are
ends.
over setting up camp down here, so you guys can all like. She stops glowing eventually. After an hour, she stops glowing.
It's like
And for every persuasion check for everything, you get an extra D4. Her intimidation. So
ooh.
ascendant form.
Oh, so she wasn't going per se.
You kind of.
Yeah.
Power to take on a magical ascendant form as an action, you radiate bright white light for her purple 1 hour till the effect ends as a bonus action. Light ray penetrates magical darkness, shedding bright light in 10-foot radius. Dim light for additional 10 feet. Creatures of your choice light add 1d4 to their intimidation, perception, persuasion ability checks. While this form creature within 10 feet misses with an attack roll or fails a saving throw, you can use reaction to give them a d4.
What is her technical race? Because is Kitsune? Because Kitsune is in Ryoko's. Is there another one for D&D? Because Ryoko's is not in D&D Beyond. What race is your character sheet? Just curious. Ryoko's is? Oh, you cut is a
I
custom.
know,
Ah,
yeah. Remember when we were talking about
That's
doing it? I
right,
built
yeah.
it in there, so I built her race into the game.
oh shit! We should have done that for the other. That would have been a lot of work.
It was a lot. It was a. I really hackneyed this too. Like, it's not in there correctly. It's in there correct for this character.
Gotcha.
I was gonna say I tried that before too, like making a character, like doing your own best, and like I thought I knew understand D&D until you start making your own shit. It's like, man, stick to character creation. This thing gets more and more fun to play with it every couple of weeks too.
Yeah.
Maps is getting silly.
So.
I give a stern nod to the dwarf merc when he eventually gets up.
And it'll be the morning maybe.
Okay.
He might need some healing magic. He was pretty down there. So Benji, the halfling, states that he had 500 gold worth or 500 coin worth in that chest. That's what he was carrying.
It's a 500 gold statue now.
He didn't. Again, he had silver. Like when he says coin, they're the silver minted coins that are worth the gold value in D&D. The Dodobeki in that basket was 10, 20, 30, 300, 800 coins worth of treasure.
Hmm.
So we found 50.
You do not want Smiling Mountain to engage in negotiations here.
Actually, maybe not me either. My charisma with this guy.
Your charisma is the highest stat. You're a sorcerer. But he is the bard.
I fixed your statue. You two
But
figured
he
this
also,
shit out.
like, you're the bard in negotiation, but you also know what the silver purse really is.
The nutsack, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I just want stones.
So if we gave them what they say they
Yeah,
lost,
we're
we
not
still
gonna
have 300 bucks.
do that.
You threw a grenade at me.
Threw a grenade at the statue, too. I mean, it was at you,
Yeah.
but hit the statue.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So he
Smiling
burned the
Mountain
statue.
would remember that, bring that up for
Well,
sure.
in the fight that ensued, he just like not destroyed.
He set the
but
place on fire
he set
and
the place
cracked
on
the
fire.
statue.
Right, set the place on fire. He damaged the statue. He did all kinds of shit. Threw more grenades and hit people.
It's like he's not bound right now.
I was saying, let's let him know he can have 100. His muscle is unconscious. It'd be him versus the 4 of us. The place needs money for the reparations.
We don't have to-
I mean, we don't have to do it, but like someone's gonna have to do it, and they're gonna have to be paid.
You're complicating this lie. We don't have to tell him how much is in that basket. He doesn't have to look in there. We'll just be like, oh, we got a couple $100 out of here. Here, have some.
Well, he's looking right at us, so you should probably tell him.
We only found 100.
There's not much in here. You're like shaking it back.
Smiling Mountain is like,
Yeah.
oh, there's not much in there, man.
Mostly bones.
Not much money. Make persuasion or intimidation, whichever you want. You're giving a guidance, so an extra D4. When this conversation happened, she could still be glowing, so another D4.
Add 2 from me.
I mean,
Oh, yeah, you roll it.
unless you want to take the two. He was rolling the D4. He was rolling the guidance for some reason.
I forgot that I give you, why I rolled your
So I
dice.
would just roll a D.
With
Two
your
D4.
2 D4s.
Yeah, her ascended form plus his guidance. D20. Which are you rolling? Intimidation or
I'll do persuasion.
persuasion?
I mean,
So you just tell him, nope, you're not getting that. You attacked us when we weren't at fault. You blew up the statue. You set this place on fire.
15 showing.
so 15 plus another 5, so that's a. Yeah, I was trying to think of one of those terms again.
Oh,
Besides just
okay.
dirty, I was gonna be like a lazy 20.
It's a wet 20.
Lazy 20.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, he doesn't look happy, but he's not putting up a fight. And you give him how much? 100. So that means
We made $400 off this guy.
700.
Well, $700 is what we got out of the thing, but 5 of it was his. He's what he says.
Yeah,
So we
yeah.
gave him 100 back. So we got $400 off him, plus whatever we got from the Dodomaki.
Well, we don't know for sure that 500 of this was his.
Yeah,
It
Because
could
she
have been
did.
500 from somewhere else because this dude's been eating.
Yeah, and she definitely ate some of his when it ate Smiley Mountain Stones. It ate some of his coins as well.
Like, we're being generous by giving him 100.
Is your voice higher now that your stones got eaten? Interesting.
What do you mean?
Like, what does interesting mean, or what's interesting about
What do you mean?
You sound like a squirrel whose parachute won't open.
What? What's those stones?
When I went skydiving, they tell you about that. They're like, you put the straps here on either side of your leg, and the guys are like, you're gonna want to adjust. And he's
Yeah.
like, it's not a suggestion. He's like, everybody adjust. Get your hands in there, move everything around. It's the easiest way to turn like the most exciting day of your life into the worst goddamn day of your life. It's like, don't fuck around, don't worry about it. We all have to do it. Adjust, just fucking do it right now. We're like, okay, peace.
Huh.
I can't imagine when it does pull and like your whole body comes to a stop. Yeah,
That body weight.
that was one of my first thoughts. Was I'm really glad my balls weren't in that strap because that would have hurt really bad. Like that was really a sharp stop. Like that guy was right.
In the morning. Oh, so yeah, in the morning. Everyone's gonna like getting ready to get out of here as fast as possible. They're pretty excited to not be here anymore.
Did we get a long rest?
You did get a long rest.
Oh, fuck's sake. That's all we wanted for 3 sessions, Wiley.
You've been traveling for days, getting a long rest every night. Jesus,
I was
man.
like, we've already taken a long rest like
Several times. You came into this house full. You wasted all your resources fighting the halfling in the door.
Well, whose fault was that? I'm not running the game.
So
I forget. How do we just straight up take a long rest again?
You hit
click
the-
your name and then go down to long rest. I'm a sorcerer, so I can only change my spells at level.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what that was.
What are you looking to change?
Nothing. I amend because I've got
Oh, yeah.
like right now I have prestidigitation and druidcraft, and it's kind of the same thing.
Yeah,
a little bit.
the problem is that Druidcraft came from that feat.
Oh, that's right. I can't get rid of that. That's
Can't
just
get rid of
there. Yeah.
Would you say to be level? Did I miss
No,
that?
no.
Oh.
I'm
Huh?
because I'm a
I was
sorcerer. I
gonna
wasn't
ask.
sure when I could change my spells, but it's when I'm level. I'm a sorcerer, so I wasn't sure about that.
Yeah.
It's just I have prestidigitation and elementalism and druidcraft. It's like
Oh, collect the whole set.
Yeah,
man.
Yeah,
right.
I love those spells.
They're great.
they are
But
cool.
mending
but-
is also great.
yeah, mending would be better. Like I've already had reason to have it a couple of times.
I really like
Like
that.
I feel like every session we've been like, it's not mending, right? It's not mending. All right, cool. Blah blah blah. Move on to the next thing.
The farmer is up before everyone. He's gotten everyone's horses ready to go and everything. He also bottles up the rest of the tea into a porcelain, tea holder that he has,
Uh-huh.
and he gives that to you.
Oh, thank you.
On your sheet, if you go to items, you can add chi balancing tea.
What?
CHI.
Yeah, I see
Show
it.
up. Yeah, there you go.
From the monks of Durheim.
Don't worry about that.
Oh, okay.
Shit.
Oh shit, that's dope. Monk specific shit. How about that?
It's actually, it has normal effects for everyone else. Then if you have monk levels, you get that. So you can use it the other way if anyone else needs it, but
That's cool. Oh, from Griffin Saddlebag.
yep.
That's dope. I like that. Short-term madness, huh?
And I'm gonna give you 2 like greed, you know? Like that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Charmed
give
or
you
frightened.
2 doses of it are basically in that bottle.
Oh shit. Let me make sure I don't have 3. Away with you. That's cool. Flavor's deep and smoky. Leaves a sour aftertaste. The air after a storm. This guy really likes his air stuff, huh?
Yeah, he does.
My money is gone. So wait, how much gold did we ended up with?
700.
What? You guys are crazy. And the merchant was like, fine.
And he wasn't saying anything.
Uh,
Do you use healing magic on the dwarf in the morning?
Why it's gonna be the morning? Hey, buddy. How you feeling?
Because he got his spell back.
You some healing magic?
I mean, what reason do I have to really heal this dwarf?
he might die.
He is not getting up after the long rest. The halfling and him will have to stay here until he recovers more because he is very heavily wounded. Healing magic will patch that right up, but otherwise these 2 are stuck here, which is, I mean, whatever.
I mean, we paid him $100 for helping us. He can use that for healing, right?
He can't leave.
I mean, he can order healing, right? Like DoorDash. Just send the farmer out to send the doctor.
Okay, let's heal the dwarf.
Alright. Eyes shoot open. He bolts up, looks for his axe, looks around. The halfling, you see, like, the halfling, like, looks at you guys and looks at him. Like, you can almost see the gears roll, like, should I tell him to kill these guys and take that gold? But, but, like, the dwarf is just like, sits down, like, reaches up under his throat, feels that gash and scar. He just kind of.
You alright?
Mm.
Thanks for your fighting. That was a nasty little spirit.
Is it dead?
It's very, very dead. We burnt it outside.
No.
Hey,
Better go piss on it.
yeah,
He stands up and goes out to where the bonfire was.
I'll join him. And, yeah. No, it's because I'm like talking like your moves are actually pretty impressive, and like, if you hadn't been holding it there, we would have been able to contain the situation.
I go watch them pee.
Cool.
Take notes or something? You're
No, I'm just
sketch?
like us.
Hope your boss isn't too pissed.
Mm.
Guess he wanted a lot more of that coin back, but we had to melt all of it to fix the statue.
So everyone's going outside of the door to piss. And
No,
like,
I'm not going outside.
Just-
This is me, yeah. Pissing on the demon corpse.
Now, it would actually be a waste of my time to go out there and try to recruit this guy to our team, right?
Yeah.
We can't actually do
No.
that. Just saying.
Have you seen Kiss Kiss Bang Bang?
Yeah.
Or, yeah. where he's like, "Hey, there's a body in the bathroom." He's like, "Don't touch it, don't move it, don't do anything till I get there. I might have peed on the body." What?
Yeah. Weirdly enough, I think you brought this up recently. That
Yeah.
scene.
Did I? How many times is there an opportunity for us to pee on a corpse in this game? Is it just a couple?
Way too many.
Yeah, it comes up a couple
Yeah.
times. Weird.
I mean, you guys kill a lot of things.
No,
Do we pee on it though? Like this is the first time we peed on it.
we joked about it
Yeah.
because it was. I think it was like the bandit
I
that.
think I have brought this up. You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Kiss Kiss Bang Bang comes up at least once every couple weeks. One day I'll watch it.
My little gun.
All right. Other than that, unless they have anything else to say or talk to with these folks, they're gonna part ways.
Bye now. Good piss. Nice coke.
Did you guys like mix the streams? You're piss brothers now or something?
I probably tried to, and George was like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
It's like, oh, that's not how we do it in the caves. I shouldn't say caves. That's kind of pissed.
We probably just damaged our reputation with the silk purse. But hey, 700 gold.
I mean, they're named after a ball sack. Who cares what they think?
I mean, besides the community at large, probably not many.
Damn, we have enough money to like get outfitted.
Good
Look
thing
at my
you're going to a
shredded
major
clothes.
trade town.
Yeah, it's not good.
2 Dokomekis come out.
10 times the damage per strike. Or 10 times the coins per damage.
I don't want to change anything. I think my character would tell a dwarf though, like, hey, just so you know, your traveling companion there was yelling at you while you laid there dying. Might
Sounds
want
right.
to choose better friends.
Yin Shing. Yin Shing.
We should get out of here before we start saying more fucked up things to this dwarf. Like, every couple minutes we're like,
Look,
and
We just healed his ass. They took a blood brother piss together.
Oh.
And I'm just letting him know that his companion sucks. We're not doing anything to make him mad.
Except he's gonna be here and everyone's boss. His boss is
I
gonna
was
be
like-
so pissed. The journeys together is gonna be this halfway just going, those motherfuckers, and you could have done something better.
my bladder, buddy, you can't do anything about
When
it.
they don't take his oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Turn on this guy, and then the silk purse won't know a damn thing about what transpired, and that dwarf will be 100 gold richer.
It might be. He's a mercenary. Who
And then,
knows
then
what
he
his...
can go on his merry way and do
Yeah.
whatever he wants next.
Sorry, demon got him. Stranger things have happened on the road.
Anyway, enough of this dwarf.
You guys head back out to the trail, and you're just a pretty close jaunt to Yinqing. Nothing else eventful happens on the road, but again, you're seeing a lot of people. Not much traffic's coming out this way now.
From Yinqing?
From Yinqing, you would catch quite a bit of it when you were coming here. Lots of not refugee. Well, not much was going towards Yinqing.
Mm-hmm.
Did I say that last time? Did I say a lot was going towards Yinqing? I think everything was coming out.
Oh, things were coming towards
yeah,
us.
because relief was coming towards
Yeah, to the wall.
Low 2. Yeah,
But those
but not much was going
those
this way.
monks, though,
The monks are in Yinqing.
are the ones we want to go talk to
Mhm.
that left the heaven on high before the kaiju hit it.
Correct. They left about a month before the.
Was the Path of Enlightenment? Is that what who the monk
That's it.
said?
Yeah,
I was say, I bet you if you ask Robert, he has their name written down because like I could not remember it right now.
That's why I write them down, man. It's so hard to remember all these names.
Surprised you didn't ask for everyone else's name there. Didn't even ask for the dwarf's name.
It's been a while. This is the first game I haven't taken notes for in a while.
I did ask for the farmer's name because he was
Yeah,
the MVP.
You asked for the farmer's name, but you asked no one else.
We have to go back.
Enough with that dwarf.
It's okay.
What's your name?
We'll send him a carrier pigeon or something.
Addressed to who?
Dwarf.
Dwarf. Yeah, I'm sure I'll get to him.
I think the plan's great. So we'll just go to some dwarf. We'll get a name, and I'll be like, "There, that's the fucking guy's name."
Someone will be like, well, I'm a dwarf. I guess I'll send him
It's
my
all
name.
right. I know his fighting style. It's more, you know, so way more with that than a name.
So as we jaunt to this town, what does your jaunt look like?
Yeah, what is your job?
Perfect. What does your jaunt look like?
We do the funk walk.
It's a lot more tongue than I thought it was going to be doing.
Yeah. The big old smile.
Big old smile.
Yeah.
Lean way back.
You're the little one up front.
I mean, I'm probably more like a skip. You know?
You're a skipper.
Oh, Skip.
We run next to a tree, you know, go run and like kind of kick off of it and do a little twirl
It's like you're insufferable to walk on.
while I'm playing my little pan flute
Yeah.
on the road.
Do the one with the dog again.
Just happy that we're on the road again. We're taking the hobbits to Isengard.
I'm gonna burn the ring.
You So this place was like one of the last stops before Yinqing, so it doesn't take you very long to get there.
Especially at a jaunting pace.
At a jaunty pace, Yinqing is sprawling out before you. It is quite busy. There's lots of movement, lots of kind of temporary encampments, even outside the city's bounds, as refugees have flocked here and aid and all that kind of stuff. You see there's tents and even like some temporary wooden structures that have been built outside, but a lot of it is just kind of fenced in yards that have either animals like livestock animals or corrals of beasts of burden just gathered up as people have come here to kind of consolidate and use this as a leaping off point for the efforts, the relief efforts in the north.
This is outside Yinqing still?
Just outside, like Yinqing is just kind of just got a lot of sprawl around it right now as more people and refugees and everything has used this as a junction point because it's a major town on the tradeway and the river. It's a good way to get stuff in one place and then send it north.
Right.
So this
That
is
makes
kind of like
sense.
the hub right now of all the relief
Yeah.
efforts going on. Walking into the city, you find that there is a distinct lessening, or there's too few guards.
Too few?
They need two more.
They need two more. You're like, this would have been perfect with just two more guards.
We got
they
great
seem pretty
dwarf to
thin.
tell them
How
about.
many people are here? There's not enough guards. The gate is pretty much just open and people are coming and going as they please. In the streets, as you kind of get through, anywhere that there's wide enough or large enough area, crossroads or anything like that, there's supplies stacked generally. There's either carts rounded up or just piles of stuff that's been consolidated here that they need to find space for and find it to where it's moving. And people are adding to it, people are taking from it, and you have no idea if those are like the appropriate people or if people are just taking shit.
Right.
Each one kind of has like someone looking out, but generally they look like low-level bureaucrats and not actual guards. The one thing of note when you do enter, though, is as you head in, lots and lots of people in a crush of a crowd just getting ready to move stuff out, and you finally kind of push through all of that and get a little bit deeper. You see a group of folks talking. The group of folks is two bureaucrats. One of them is of the department of the, what do they call the big heads?
The state?
It's of the state, but what are they called? The
Judges?
they're not ministries.
Oh,
So
ministry.
there's-
Yeah.
These are one of them is a Ministry of State. You can tell by his robes and outfits. The other is a minister of agriculture. And then there's a person there that is in yellow robes, and they have like this big one of those big box backpacks. I don't know if you've seen those merchant backpacks, which are like have the drawers and
Oh
open
yeah.
drawers like on the back. And they have yellow robes, and the symbol that they have on their backpack is a Kirin's head, which you guys know, or at least you know, is the Heirs of Kirin. And the Heirs of Kirin are a relief organization. Like they go around and they heal the sick, and if there's ever disasters, they're like the first on the scene. So the Kirin's head that is the symbol of the heirs. It's a welcome sight in the aftermath of any disaster. It brings the promise of food, shelter, and the support of folk with no other motive than to reduce suffering. More than that, they're there to redevelop lost infrastructure. This is setting stuff. There are
It's just funny for you to like wave thoughts away.
They're there to redevelop lost infrastructure, improving quality of life beyond which that came before. They're a force for good, physicians and engineers that bring help across borders, volunteers whose golden Kirin crest is a light in the darkness.
Would I recognize these yellow robe people, whether I know their name or the organization or not? Would these be people that would be at like the monastery martial arts tournaments and stuff like that? That would be like making sure. No,
not really.
Okay.
They would be there, but they're not there for like normal stuff. They're there really for disaster relief and any place where there's any kind of pressing need. Though you could probably hire them for like they are freelancers outside of disasters, physicians and engineers and whatever. But it's not something you're really recognizing.
Yeah.
They're fairly recognizable just across the thing. So what they come from is this city over here. I think it's Kirin. They were named after it.
No.
So Kirin used to be the capital, and a plague hit it.
Oh.
And even like the imperial family was getting, let's say, large port city in the largest province, source of rice. But they a plague hit it, and people were dying. The imperial family was even stricken, and a Kirin came down and staved off the disease for them to get away. Like even like told the imperial family to go down the river, and that's why the capital city is down here.
Wow.
It saved them enough so that they could go down there. And in that aftermath, there are people that try to emulate like that, the Kirin. Basically, like Kirin came here, saved us, staved off disease, and helped the sick, and tried to rebuild that town. And that cult kind of like has spread throughout the land. These people are just relief workers. That's their whole goal in life. So there's the Minister of State, the Minister of Agriculture, and this Kirin person all around. There's some others, folks around them as well. And they seem to be in a discussion that is frustrating the agriculture and Kirin operative.
The state guy or the yellow robe?
The state guy is making decisions. He looks like he's waving them off. And the Kirin and agriculture minister, the agent of the Kirin and the agriculture minister seem to be frustrated.
The Kirin guy is the gold guy.
Yes,
right? Okay.
he's in the yellow.
Sorry.
Well, I'll look at them. Look at you guys.
There's a lot going on that is just something you notice as you pass it. Like I'm not saying that. I mean, but it's not part of what you guys are here for. Just interesting to see.
We should go shopping while we're here for sure. We could use some potions and maybe some armor.
Armor.
Well, not armor, but you're so soft.
Didn't hear nothing.
I'll show you how hard I am. That didn't come out right.
We already heard the wet log story.
We should get these scales to the moments of enlightenment.
The what?
The scales. I pull out the magic scales of detecting good and
I forgot
evil.
about those.
What? Yeah.
That's It's been a
Good
couple-
thing I didn't.
Yeah. Why is it banned?
Oh.
No.
Yeah.
Shit, I don't have mending.
It's okay, I do.
I mean, Kim.
Dune expresses a desire to buy potions, is what I was getting at.
I could eat.
And
We do have plenty of gold now.
Mhm. Anything else we need? Maybe like armor and weapons and stuff. It's not always that we get a chance to go shopping.
I look at my hands. Oh, I got my. Wait, I would still have my spear. It didn't break or anything like that.
Some
You
ribbons
just
or
dropped it when
Yeah,
you went gold fishing.
Right. I got my spear.
Yeah, don't you need some new shoelaces to tie between your hands and stuff?
Ooh, I could gussy it up. Make it shiny. Sure.
All right.
Could be a bad idea, but what if I was like, all right, guys, go head to the nearest shop. I'll meet you there in a minute. I want to get over by these guys and listen on their conversation.
Cool.
Alright.
Cool.
So you get close to the group, and the
He got me.
over
Yeah,
here?
it's like,
the Minister
I
of
don't know.
Agriculture, the Minister of Agriculture is like, the rivers are full of mud and muck, and the only source of good water was that well, and now it is sulfurized. Isn't that normal for that part of the country? No, not the well, though. The temple well has always been pure. People will suffer if they do not get clean water. I don't think you're taking this seriously enough.
That's the agriculture.
The Kirin and the agricultural guy are talking about a temple well somewhere that has gotten spoiled somehow.
Which one of them said that about not taking it seriously enough?
The agriculture.
Okay,
Agriculture's talking to the state minister, and the state minister is like, we have enough water for now. We can't worry about this. Like, we can't give resources to go find out why there's sulfur in your water in a land that we farm sulfur from. We'll have to find our water from somewhere else. And the Kirin person comes in and says, like, there's not enough. He names off a couple rivers and talks about how they've all gotten rerouted or are completely choked. He goes, men are going to have to be dedicated regardless. Either we need to clear the dams from the 9 days of thunder and get that water clear again, or we go find out what's wrong with the temple well. It's the earthquakes that concern me. There's something bigger going on in those hills.
Or in the shop.
Guys,
a side quest.
Sounds like main quest. I think we're gonna find side quests here, and that's gonna lead into. I like side quests.
Wow, these are the cheapest potions I've ever seen.
Okay, let's see.
I tried to RP low prices, but it didn't work.
I'm on your side, man. Someone's gotta role play in this role playing game.
Basic healing potions are 50 gold a piece. Right?
And they're max health if you take an action to drink them.
If you take a full action in combat to drink them, they'll give you the 10 hit points back.
Mm.
You can buy 14 with $700.
We could, or we could get Aura of the Slipperiness,
Yeah.
Iron Strength.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind
Um,
that. +2. Actually, how much does giant strength give you?
21.
Oh, it puts you at 21.
puts you at
Holy
21.
shit, was that +5?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait,
Plus
5. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm learning D&D.
Good job, man. I've been forgetting D&D. I forgot. I was like, wait, is that right?
I'm just excited to get one right.
Oh, you get them more than you think.
They have somewhere in here. I should just.
What's some magic brass knuckles?
They have none of those, unfortunately. All out.
Dungeons and Dragons.
What's this Griffin guy doing?
We'll just take the gold. We'll melt it down into brass knuckles.
Yeah, now we're talking.
He'll sing at it. I'll do some magic at it. Should work.
So unfortunately,
My gold knuckles broke again. Turns out it's not a very reliable
Yeah,
metal.
keep denting these. They suck. There's a tooth stuck in it.
Well, actually, it's probably more silver than currency. We have gold. We're using like gold's worth, but most of these coins isn't gold, right?
right? They're either that green silver, that's what they call it. It's a silver alloy, but it's their green silver coins, or they're actual silver coins that have the value of a gold unit essentially.
They have a G stamped in them for gold. This is a gold silver.
Or they're ingots.
Right,
They're
ingots.
ingots, then they're like basically the platinum.
Yeah.
That'd be fun to pay in ingots. Like you just walk into the
It
bar and like
does
throw a
seem fun.
cell phone on the bar.
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
not like they're not
On the
like
house,
gold
everyone's
ingots.
around.
They're like this.
Well, yeah,
big
I was
gold
thinking,
ingots with,
like,
just dick.
This is what I was thinking, like having a couple of these, like kind of like Star Trek.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
it's like the latinum.
Yeah, exactly.
Gold plated platinum.
I love that scene. It's like, oh, the lad, it's just
It's just
worthless
useless
gold.
And the guy's like, getting sick because he ate the latinum. So, unfortunately, anything that you see with uncommon is 200 gold for even a potion. Right. These things are expensive.
I just want some potions.
Anything that you have with common is 50.
Ooh. Comprehension.
I want a potion of climbing.
Is that like the spell comprehend languages? Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Irrelevant.
Says the gap.
Don't forget, anytime we need
I
some
can climb
privacy.
whenever I want. I want to learn how to climb.
Potion of pugilism
Whoa, that's like punching.
Oh yeah.
deals an extra d6 force damage for every unarmed strike.
Whoa.
Did you read this?
The fluid is the green liquid that tastes like spinach. Come on.
Yeah, it's
That's got to be that Griffin guy, huh?
no, this is in the DMG.
Really?
This is a real one. Yep.
That's funny.
They added it to be Popeye's potion.
Oh, 200 gold for that, though. It's kind of crazy.
How much was the giant strength one?
200.
Oh.
Watchful rest.
Boring.
That's kind of boring.
Doesn't give me superpowers. I don't want it.
I'm with you, man.
Yeah. Like they got a potion of lycanthropy in there.
They have lycanthropy blood of lycanthropy antidote.
Oh, I was just joking around, but
The antidote's right there.
I don't want the antidote.
Guilt of love.
But other than that,
We should get some healing potions up
Yeah.
for sure.
well, you should definitely get the meat.
So I'll buy a healing potion, so knock off 50.
Who's keeping track of the ducats?
That was your job. You're the one with the pen.
You're the one that is the Jade Lady's precious metals and such.
Yeah. All right, 700. So what do
And
we
you can
want?
carry the most
How many do we want?
healing potions.
Yeah, one for each of us. 2 for each of us.
One. I don't want to go crazy here.
It's 2 for each of us.
I'm fucking rogue at heart. I'm like, I want to save all the money.
400.
It'd be 400 for 2 for each of us.
Oh yeah, let's do that. That feels saucy.
Yeah.
These are minor healing potions.
That leaves us with what,
Yeah.
200 left from this.
If 400, we
400
This is
for
400.
2 for each of you.
that'll leave us with 300
Yeah, we were
gold
at 700
worth of.
bucks.
Oh, we had 700.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I thought we had 700 and we gave 100 to the merchant.
No, there was 800 in there. You gave
Oh.
100 to the
Yeah.
merchant.
Okay.
So leaves us with 300, which I think is pretty good.
Pretty good. You mean you never know when you might need it?
Yeah. Don't forget to give it to Wisteria too.
Wait, give what? Oh, the 2 potions.
Yeah.
Yes. Like give the money to her? Like what?
I swear, healing. I can
She
never.
is holding
find-
the basket.
Oh, that's right. Potion of healing has just changed to just potion of healing. Now it's not minor.
Right.
Yeah.
That's what gets me every fucking time. I'm like, where is this?
I just type in healing.
Yeah,
and
well, that's what I was
all of
doing.
them
But
come up.
the white one shows up, and for some reason it just doesn't
Make
look
sure
the
you
same as the other one.
don't pick legacy.
Right.
Legacy underneath it should just say potion.
D&D free rules.
That works, yes.
I have 2 of them.
Hell yeah.
What did it do?
That's the most money we've spent as a group in a long
Yeah, it's.
time. I think.
In D&D, like in Daggerheart, you guys were buying new
Well,
gear sets
yeah,
every
and it was
round.
awesome.
That was, that was a little different though, because we started like that. Like we were already crewing a ship and keeping upkeep and stuff. That was a little different. This was like we're level 2 and we just made $700 by beating a demon. We were like, "Ooh, let's get some drinks." Speaking of which, it'd be nice to sleep inside for a couple of days.
Yeah,
Maybe in
having
we
a
could
roof is
burn
pretty
down
nice.
first.
Do you reckon this comb's magic?
By what?
I'll show you a jade comb.
What about it?
Wait, isn't that Jade? Is there multiple Jade combs, or is that
He
the
has it
one
in
in
his
my?
hair.
It's in your hair.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you reckon that comb's magical? I point.
I don't have identify.
You don't have
Yeah,
detect magic.
No, but I have Arcana +3. I have some.
Roll it.
Use this D6. Wait, I gotta roll this first. Yeah, 21 plus 3, so 24.
It does seem to have a slight magical property to it when you like if you take it out of his hair or he takes it out of his hair, you know some of the hair kind of like wants to go with it type of thing.
No.
Nope, it's just a comb.
All
I'm
right.
just kidding, I tell you.
Well, it's like a magnet comb.
I think they call it static,
Oh.
but a jade comb shouldn't make static.
So what happened? Sorry.
Some of the
The comb in your hair is magic, but I don't know why.
Looks great.
Thank you. I got it from a little girl.
you don't even know her name.
Claire is her name. Do you have it done up like where they have like the comb sticking in front of like some kind of like
Yeah, you have a bun. And then
The
this
yeah
goes
that
up the
Yeah,
thing
yeah.
stuck in at the top.
like a bun crown.
So what we got? We got our potion.
we got
figured
lotions
out-
and potions.
Figured out the comb is magical.
I'm sad. I'm like, wait, there's a lotion on it? Yeah,
Yeah.
it's so healing.
Well,
Shall we go discover an inn?
either that or the temple where we might find the monks.
Let's eat.
I've had to have been here before. This is like not far from my home, and
We also
it's a
could-
major town.
Yeah,
ask
you've
around.
taken shipments here or come here to install statues.
I
Yeah.
was gonna say the same. I'm sure I've been here too. It's close enough for me as a guide to have been here a couple of times.
Pick people up, drop people off.
That's where you want to go. It's
I've
super easy
competed
to
here
find.
for a while. Might be recognized here, according to my background thing.
What's your background thing?
Might be recognized.
Echoes of Victory.
Oh, right, you're an athlete.
Yeah, because
Oh, I saw you compete in that tournament. You're
yeah,
so
yeah,
good.
yeah.
What was your tournament again? You were chariot racer.
Yeah, I hit people when they fall down and don't get up until later.
Oh, that's right. It's the box.
Oh, you're one of those guys that a strongman competition, like you just lift the big heavy rock on a pillar.
No, in all of the.
I mean, once
all
I
the
did
options
that.
he picked a boxing.
They disqualified me because it's against the rules to hit your
Boxing,
opponent
right?
with the pieces of the arena.
He went to a boxing tournament, and, like broke the stage.
Yeah, yeah.
People with it. Like D&D boxing has to have very specific rules.
So, what are you guys doing? You want to go finds a place to eat and sleep, and you want to find the monks, and
We just slept. I was just saying we don't have to get to the monks right away.
you heard this
It is
rumor
almost 7.
of something going on in the hills in the north.
Oh yeah, do you bring that up?
I would like to go. Yeah, I would skinny that to you, and that's why I want to go to a inn or tavern, whichever, and let's ask around for the monks. And let's ask about this.
That's a good point. They might not be at any temple. They might be busy. I mean, they used to just hanging around the heaven on high. Right, yeah. There's a few places. Over there, and over there.
What's their names?
Well, the flattened hook
No, I've
has
never
a great
actually-
mulled wine.
Flattened hook.
The flattened hook.
Flattened hook?
Which place do you know about?
He asked to Dayton.
Good deflection.
I'm really the one that asked.
That's true. He did ask the question.
Let's see. There's the Lucky Pig.
Known for its wontons.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, huh? Pig would have a different connotation in like the Asian culture. Yeah.
And then, of course, everyone knows the
Golden.
Golden.
Golden somewhat. The other
Oh.
That's it, Gold Inn.
The
Golden.
Golden.
There it is.
And of course, you guys know about that because
It's the easiest one to remember.
Yeah.
you made the little the bust of the owner or the founder is gold plated. You know, you guys.
Yeah,
made it,
yeah.
the Gold Inn.
Predacious Tartars.
The flattened hook's owned by a retired fisherman.
Cool.
They've got good drinks, cheap drinks. They're all nautical themed.
Drinks. Do I drink?
Oh, do you not drink?
Probably not in the monastery. I probably do when I'm not there. When I'm not in the monastery. It's like, oh, this is what you do. Yeah.
Let's see if we can drink more.
So where are you guys going?
Flattened hook, it
All
sounds
right.
like.
Hell yeah.
That Flattened Hook is over down on the river.
Okay.
Nice little,
Smells like sulfur.
nice little porch that looks over the
Yeah,
water.
Good fall.
Are they having a sulfur problem in the water? Right?
No, here.
Not here.
Yeah, where did you catch where that was happening? Over by the hills, or was that a
Where's
different
that
place?
up in the hills?
Being the sage that you are, well, roll a history. Let's see how much you know.
Ooh.
No, so your history's no way wisdom based, so we should
Nope.
be good.
Intelligence.
Which is super good at, I'm sure. Didn't you take like a expertise in history or something?
I did.
That's sick.
19.
Oh yeah.
Very nice.
We should be asking you stuff. Like asking us stuff.
They've got to be talking about the Tufuaka Hills.
Trouble in Tofuaka.
Starts with a silent P.
PT. Two blocks.
Writing it down.
Like pterodactyl.
And
Yeah.
when he brings that up, you also know about the Tofuaka Hills because sulfur is used in. It's used in metalworking and masonry for something.
Yeah, I remember stuff like that from like playing Civilization, but I have no idea what purpose it serves.
I researched this like a week ago because we're gonna play, and then we didn't
Right.
play for a week and I
Yeah.
forgot. But yeah, the thing you use sulfur in to help with malleability of stones and alloys and other things like that. But sulfur, it's a hilly countryside that has lots of sulfurous deposits, and sulfur is used all over the place. Fertilizer, it's used in explosives. Probably those grenades had some
Yeah.
some sulfur in it.
Fertilizer in small amounts. Yeah.
It's used in stone and metalworking. It's used for all kinds of things. So that's probably what they're talking.
Isn't that what people call brimstone?
Yes.
Okay. Well, what do you reckon about that? About that place? Is that something that we should talk about? Ask about? Hey, has anyone seen these monks? I asked the people in Flattened Hook.
I come over with the drinks, but like one at a time. It's so big.
No one hears. No one here responds to you.
Oh, okay. I said no one hears. I'm like, what?
His mouth is moving, but he's not talking.
I guess he just
I
yelled
don't
at
like this
across,
break.
like,
Like, go back to what they're doing.
let's go.
No one knows anything. They would have told me.
Let's go chat up the bartender.
Okay.
It's always a good source of information.
Are there people
Right.
like playing cards or doing anything like that bar wise in here? Or is this more like a repeatable plate?
Mm,
Some
it
pie gals.
seems- Yeah, there's some games going on. There's always like over at the porch area that looks over out the river. A couple tables out there that people are playing some
Bug,
pie gow and cards and
I'll
other
go-
such things.
I'll go bug them while he bugs the bartender. Split it up.
And I'm going to stand menacingly with you, just in case things get weird.
I think that's what's gonna make it weird.
Yeah,
Like, have you heard of these monks that live in town? You're like, yeah, have you?
yeah.
The bartender is a turtle. Turns. What can I get for you?
Answers.
Slowest bartender in the world. It's a turtle named Shane.
Shanae.
Sunday.
Lame Shanae.
Can I get a flaming elm? Sure thing.
It's wrong cabinet.
Oh, wait.
Gotta go change the keg.
First time I saw Zootopia and they get to the DMV and it's the sloths. That was
Oh,
my
so good.
favorite.
It's a pretty
I was like,
good
this is
bit.
Fucking hilarious.
All right. So, what you asking the bartender?
What kind of wine was it you said they had?
Mulled.
Mulled, yeah. Well, my friend over there, since you're playing cards or whatever, does he have some good mulled wine? I'd love some.
Smoked or non?
Ooh, well, let's do smoked.
Goes over and grabs a bowl, basically, like a nice big deep cup, rounded, and taps a keg and pours in some dark liquid. Brings it over, puts it down, give you the cost. What can I get for you?
Green silver. I guess is it good?
You say the name of the money. Orders.
Yeah. I'll do the same.
All right, mulled wine for you. Wisteria is off with you.
So I got mine. Like we walked in, I probably grabbed mine before.
Pinky out, taking like a shot.
It's the other way
Cool.
around for me. We're like, yeah.
Yeah. Something's not fair, really.
Right. And so I thought about the Hobbits too. It's like, oh, it comes in pints. I'm getting one. I'm like, damn, that would be so cheap. Like,
Yeah.
There's $1. Just keep them coming. Ah.
That's why they're all pot bellied. And...
Right.
Well, this is some mighty fine wine. My friend was correct. What how's business been lately?
It is like mulled wine is pretty strong.
Like apple cider, but with like 14%.
Yeah.
And this one's smoked for some reason.
Yeah, I don't think Smiling Mountain is used to drinking.
I guess business is terrible. We've got rationing throughout the city. The state ministry is taking all the resources, everything we fish up, goes straight north. I mean, understandably, but our business here is suffering. Hope we get compensated for that.
Green silver.
You're like, I don't know if I like this. I'll take 3 more.
I really just throw down 5 G's worth.
Uh-huh. He takes it and
Because I don't know money.
I guess-
Now.
he hits a bell that's on the behind the counter, and, ding, and then goes back to talking about basically how everything's being rationed and diverted to the relief efforts. So, his broth is thinned down, his noodles are, chewy and stretched because they don't have enough time to make everything. They don't have enough flour. Just general complaining about business and dealing with all of the stress of the 9 days of thunder.
Well, then I would ask him, like, oh, that sounds pretty rough. How about this water situation I heard about? Is that affecting you guys at all from the Tuwaka temple?
A Patofuwaka.
He doesn't know nothing about it.
He's like, I didn't pronounce the second
Knows
P.
nothing, huh?
Yeah. We get our water right from the river.
All right, well, have you seen any goofy looking people around here wearing, can I describe like what the
Path of Enlightenment folks
Yeah.
are. Oh, yeah. Group of them came through. They come in and get some noodles every once in a while. I haven't seen them in a while. Last I heard, they were staying at a temple to what's his name? The Chishi, which is the immortal of sages, the immortal of knowledge and enlightenment. The immortal that your master and you would pray to. There's a shrine north end of the city. They were staying there, I think.
Well, thank you very much, good sir.
Bowl of noodles comes out.
I was just going to ask.
It's put in front of you.
Bell.
Pretty big. It's just nice white chewy noodles in a fish broth.
I eat the hell out of it. Quality be damned. I'm like, yes.
It's still pretty good, but you could definitely it could use some more flavor. You grab some sauce and dip it in there to give it a little more kick. Some hoisin.
Some Frank's Red Hot.
Ooh, hoisin I can do if you cook it in. I cannot add hoisin afterwards and enjoy myself.
I don't know if added hoisin in it.
It's fishy for me. Like it's got a little.
It's like
It's umami, but it's extreme for me. I don't know. It's.
Is it fishy?
it's not that fishy.
No.
'Cause I like fishy.
It's like Worcestershire, but not as sharp.
Ooh.
It's like almost like a sweeter Worcestershire. I have some in the fridge if you want to try some.
It's worth a try. For me, it's just such a weird. Maybe it's just because it's different.
Yeah,
I don't
but it
know
is a
what to
fish
put it
sauce.
on.
But
Yeah.
it's in a fish sauce as much as Worcestershire is a fish
Okay.
sauce. But it's used in a lot of Asian food. Like, as we use it as Worcestershire in things, they use hoisin in things.
I see. Wonder if we get in a meatloaf.
Would
It
very
would
much
be
be
fine
good.
in there. Yeah.
But what time of day is it? Like, are we like midday? Are we early?
It's afternoon.
At like 9 a.m. We're getting trashed. We're like, yeah, this place got great.
Hey, no one's ever getting tried having a drink.
You gotta try the hoist tea.
Wish is out with you. Wish is out with you. She is not got ears and tail at the moment. She looks just normal.
Boring.
Right. But out there's a group of monkey folk having a nice little rowdy game.
Sweet.
Like
How do I say?
the animal or monk-like qualities.
The animal.
Okay.
Have a nice little rowdy game of Pai Gow, essentially. They're slamming pieces down. supposedly.
Ching.
Ching-tung.
Ching-tung.
Has anybody tried to beat the level yet?
Wait, is that? Ching-tung is the province. Why don't they tell me what the river is? Bastards. So that's the.
Oh, that's just
Ching-tung is the
that
province in the
because that's not a
Magellan.
river. That
This
blue
is-
part is. Oh, it is a river. Yeah.
This is a river, and it is the boundary.
Go a little farther this way. Maybe it goes. No, you're right. It doesn't say
What's
it.
weird is like they show like this has a name of canal,
Mm-hmm.
and there's the main river. This
What?
has a
What
name.
shall we call it then?
Ching-tong River?
Nah, it has a name.
It might be the Yellow River, guys.
No, that's somewhere else. It's here, but
I mean, Yenqing River wouldn't be a bad name for it.
Yangtze is something. But let's just call it that for now.
What?
That river.
That river.
THUET. That. The guys that say that they've heard of it, have they heard what's inside of it? Do they don't happen to know that stuff? Okay. Then
Heard some treasure hunters were trying to get. We're talking up old hardshell in there, trying to get other turtle folk to go with them and take a dive down there.
oh, so the thing is underwater.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Supposedly.
gotcha.
First time chat.
Good name. Good things.
Hello.
Are they telling us we can buy followers?
Mhm.
They
Is
are.
that it? Best
Oh,
viewers.
it's just a
Yeah.
guess.
Womp womp.
Womp womp. Yeah, that'll be fun. And then I think I'll just because you found out where the monks are, right?
Yep.
Now I know what. Did they have kind of a general idea of where that piece of the tower would be near here?
They all have different.
Do they know who I could talk to find that information? No. Dang it.
No, it's all rumor. Though, I mean, there's pieces just everywhere, so it's not beyond the realm of possibility.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I tried to get them to buy me a drink. With intimidation.
Whoa. Roll high.
Fail again.
14.
And they make you do a trick, though.
Damn it. Do a backflip
Elementalism or something.
twice without doing the what's that?
Elementalism or
fly.
something.
No, element. Oh, like that. I thought I'd do a backflip in the
You
air.
got
Sure.
a natural one the first roll.
Uh,
Not sure what if that would have got us into a
Um,
bar fight or something.
yeah,
Probably.
he's getting tied up and thrown into the water. Like,
It's okay.
you make great bait and fly down in the water.
Finally get to use Tavern Brawler.
I create a cup of clean water out of someone's wine. Ta-da! And then I drink the wine and the water and walk off. That's
Cool.
probably my
That's
drink.
my drink.
Making friends.
Hey, I have another piece of the tower.
Really?
It's in the water. somewhere.
At any time, when you guys want a little side mission, you could just be like, "Where's the nearest piece of heaven
Yeah.
on high?"
Yeah,
Do it.
we should.
This one's underwater. We could prep for it.
See, that one is out of town though, right?
How long can you hold
Yeah.
your breath?
Somewhere, depending on which one you listen to, it's either all the way up here at this junction or somewhere down along this bend.
Well, he did say that the turtle. He said the bartender might know a little better. Some of his friends were trying to get him to go down
You mean hard show over there?
there. Yeah, you guys were making out a minute ago. Ask him about the distance to the tower.
That's so weird.
That's what you're doing.
I don't know. I'm short. It looks like you guys are sometimes. It's hard to see what's going on with the tables and things.
I guess we go ask him more about if he knows more specifically where it might be located.
He doesn't know nothing. He just knows that a group of treasure hunters that came in here were not going to give away the knowledge, but they were asking about portals. Like anyone that he knows that would go up there with him. Anyone that can breathe underwater.
Open another one because I was like,
Oh,
I
yeah.
do.
Cast memory loss on me. I don't know that I did that. I can fly. I guess that's good. That's a good trade-off, I guess.
Flying sounds sick.
Pretty handy.
I bet you could do a mean backflip with being able to fly.
I can do up to 3
Up to 3.
at the same time.
Whoa.
People hate it when I'm at the movies.
The movies. Well. So we just go to the Chi temple then.
I think so.
You want to race?
Sure. Bye.
I fucking start right. Awesome. And I start running.
All right. You guys head to the Chichi Temple in the north of town.
We
Or
race.
shrine. Race there.
There we go.
Yeah. Okay.
Shining Mountain winds, or Smiling Mountain winds. You're moving like 120 feet a turn.
The cat's asleep.
I'm really fast.
What's your speed?
Like crazy. My base speed is 45.
Oh shit.
Yeah. He is super fast.
That's 50% faster than me.
And I can use a
Fly.
bonus action to dash as well.
I mean, can we
So move, dash, bonus dash.
Yeah.
Where you're doing move, dash, and that's it.
Fuck.
And then move, dash.
Oh,
And like,
nice.
so he has to run, it's crowded, like I said.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
have to run through that, and he's flying overhead. You still win. Like, you still have so much more movement than
The
anyone
crowds
else.
wouldn't matter anyway. You would just knock them over.
So you get there,
Shoulder checking the crowd.
you get there way first before everyone else, and you're getting up in this area, and the place gets a little bit thinner out here. Like, it's not as busy because you're getting out of the big mercantile area where the docks go right to the gates and all that kind of stuff. You're moving towards the north of the town, a little bit more towards like residential and craftsmen are up in here. And as you go heading up, the street branches off. In the middle of that branch is a small little just cultivated ground, and you can see the little shrine. It is a very small building, the size of maybe just a couple of rooms of this house, and just you can see the illuminated scrolls outside, just two big wooden planks with writings of the sage, the mortal of sages on the outside, all of its mantras. The doors are open, but sitting outside is a bowl right on the steps as you come up, and in that bowl is rice with 2 incense sticks on it that are lit, signifying death and funerary rites.
Oh,
Uh,
I probably shouldn't have told him I won the race then.
but going up in
I made it. Cool.
making your way towards this, I mean, it's open to the people, and you can see that there's a statue of Hishi in the back.
Yeah.
There's along the sides, there's desks. This is a place for people to go study and quietly contemplate.
Right.
Each of the desks has a wood plank in front of it with one of the teachings of Hishi on it around the outsides. In front of the statues are just runner boards, like for kneeling, and just if you want to come here and just meditate in front of the statue. But all the way up in the front, statue is a very large statue. In front of that are 9 covered boards, which look like they have bodies on them.
Oh.
And between all of them, standing right in front of the statue, is a man. He looks like he is in pretty ragged clothing. He is just knelt down, facing the statue, and he's got a cowl on. Just seems like he's praying in front of these dead bodies.
Cool.
It's a trap. Punch him. Just kidding. Don't.
I punch him. No.
I am not there yet.
You are not there. You are going to be the last one there.
No.
I mean, it's a temple. I would think it's like I'm trying to think like what would the standard thing to do is like do I just kneel and just also pay my respect? I guess that's what I start with is paying the respects and stuff like that. Just not bothering him, but also kind of about going up there and also just giving.
So as you go up, you see that he has a cowl, but the rest of his, like, he's not wearing too much underneath that. He has got just a bare kind of shirt on that's open, and shorts on, and you can see tattoos along his arms and legs, which is something you know about the Path of Enlightenment folk. They tattoo themselves and all that kind of stuff. But he is also like gray, and not in a good way. His skin seems to be pasty, not healthy looking, and you can see that when he's talking or he's reciting the mantras, his voice is very, very weak.
Okay.
And as you kind of come up and kneel down nearby, he goes, "You've come."
I get out the.
Oh, are your pants wet?
I'm like, oop.
Not today. Yeah, I get out the scales and I'll turn on my knees.
It takes 10 minutes. Okay, you're just okay. Never mind. Go.
Yeah, take out the scales and I turn on my knees and I place it before and I said, I believe this belongs to the heavens.
Do you stay to his side because he's not turning to look at you, or do you want to get?
I'm at his side, but then
in front of him.
Get it.
Because if he's sick and hurt, you might
Probably
need
doesn't.
to talk to him to show them
Yeah,
that you're
so
talking to him.
I'm at his side and I turn and I do it and then I take it back and I get up and then I move in front of him and then
Kneel down, and he goes, "They're not going to stop. The blood scriptures are going to be written over this land. And they came with such good intentions and honeyed words. They talked to our leaders and corrupted them. They took those blasphemies and put them in the tower.
You said.
oh no. Oh, it's my fault. He's awkwardly death gripping my arms right now.
His rigor mortis
Holy
has a greater
shit.
strength than you
Who? That's a lot of information.
You fly in.
I find some bushes to throw up my second cup of mulled wine.
Oh.
You're fast!
Outside the tent.
Yeah, outside. I'm
Okay.
going in there laughing. Not an animal.
Well, you do have wings.
Listen, I
I'm
grew
being
up in a
written.
tree. I still shut the tree door.
Written on the mortal world?
On the Mortal Dominion.
Well, mortal dominion, right?
Mm-hmm. You know, it has multiple meanings. But you do not think he meant it the way the commoners meant it.
Yeah.
What'd you find out?
You see the 9 bodies.
Oh,
You saw the funeral right outside, like the funeral rice. And you come in, you see the 9 bodies, and there's a man sitting there grasping his arms. Like, he has his arms out, and the guys grasp them. The scale is in between them. Because you put it down in front, and he's just holding on, and just kind of like...
I use Mage Hand to make him go, you killed me.
Do you?
No.
Oh, I don't know. Pixie, I
I
don't know,
use
man.
Thorn Whip to do it.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
I'm trying to use Thorn Whip.
I just look over you and I'm like, I am very much like, I don't know what to do, kind of.
I think the time to... I think you can't really offend him anymore.
You take your arms away.
Yeah.
The tattoos that were on his arms are no longer there.
Oh.
They're on your arms.
Oh, shit.
They shot me, did they?
Nope.
Oh.
Oh, oh, oh no.
I'm sure if you tap one of
Contagious
those tattoos, it'll give you wings and you can fly. I
Contagious
heard about a
tattoos.
person
heard about
that could do
that one day?
once.
Yeah. What do they look like, these tattoos? Are they the same tattoos that were on that guy? Do they look the same on him? No.
No.
We should show Mood Watch it.
It's a lot of penises.
It's
So many
an
dick
alarming amount of
So
food.
many dick butts. Yeah. You look like a trail going all the way up your neck, like Star Trek.
They said they won't
You
stop.
shut up. Unusual for funerary rites to be held in a Hishi temple.
Yeah, is there any indication, any like things like denoting who these people are?
If you go over and kind of like take peeks at them, they look like the other monks from the Path of Enlightenment.
Yeah. What did he say about corrupt? He said, what was he saying about corruption? He said a lot.
He said a lot. Real quick, when you're looking at the other bodies, though, they've all got the gray, pasty skin. They
did
all
say
look
a
like
lot.
they've been.
Oh.
They all look like they will.
they've been
Need a specific piece of information from a
Uh,
long conversation.
So he said that someone came to heaven on high, corrupted or spoke to or convinced the leaders of the Path of Enlightenment to let them take in corrupted or blasphemies into the tower, and that's what started the 9 Days of Thunder.
Someone came to correct the blasphemy?
Corrupt.
The
So
blasphemy.
not sorry, you're mixing two things.
Oh, sorry.
Someone came and corrupted the leadership. Of the
Oh,
Path of Enlightenment.
okay.
Someone came and convinced them to let them bring in blasphemies,
Oh, I understand now. Oh,
and
man.
and that it's called the
The blood scriptures?
blood scriptures. They were, however, he said they're writing the blood scriptures over the mortal dominion. They're not going to stop. They're going to go to other sites. They need to be.
The other sites being the pieces of the tower. Oh, okay.
Mm,
And then what do his tattoos look like?
that's kind of up to him. They do claw-like on your hands in a way that you can decide.
Okay.
But if you want to add this to your equipment,
Tattoos.
type in tattoo. It's going to be there.
Tattoo of doom. You have 3 days to live. I've been poisoned.
Look for Eldritch Claw. Oh, sorry, not Eldritch Claw. Hold on.
Oh, there's a lot of tattoos.
There's a ton of tattoos.
Coiling grasp?
No, it is Eldritch Claw. Eldritch Claw.
Okay. Adding that. I guess that's equipped.
Produced by a special needle.
Not in this case.
Oh, very good. This magic tattoo depicts claw-like forms and other jagged shapes. To attune this item, you hold the hand of a dying monk to transfer.
Wow. So we should probably tell somebody about this poor gentleman. Gentleman? I think it's a gentleman. Where's Moonwatcher?
He's just showing up.
This is the only people here, right? These now 10 bodies.
Yep.
One dies.
Which would make is Wisteria here? Which would make
14.
Really? I really wish you were here to hear all that.
Before you die, can you write that down? I'm not gonna remember any of that.
Yeah, it seems that that there's some bad actors in that came to heaven on high and something. Do you know anything about? Where's my notes? Do you know anything about Blood scriptures?
Do I know anything about the blood?
I'll let you roll a history, but you need basically a nat 20 or really, really high. You have bonuses.
Well, look at that nat 20.
Did you get it that way?
No.
Now the question is this the kind of check where I need to not let this happen? So I'm not like, I clearly know, and then it's something really dumb.
Do it. Use it. It's 7:30. I mean, if you're gonna use
We're
that,
pretty
use
much
it.
done.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Was it a 19 or something?
The nat 1.
Oh,
I rolled a nat one twice.
oh, double that one.
This is ultra fail.
Holy
Yeah.
crap.
We had the
Um,
inverse of that from earlier. That's crazy.
That's why I was like,
That's crazy.
do I use inspiration just not to get a nat one? And it's like,
And then you get a nat 1.
You're like, oh yeah, you know all about
Yeah.
this. I know everything.
I'm gonna be so far off.
Man, do I want to...
Dayton got a double nat 1.
A double nat one.
He used his inspiration to get away from his nat 1 and rolled the second one.
So you totally do know about the blood
Yeah.
scriptures. And our campaign's gonna go in a wild direction from here.
Yeah, and I don't know if how much misinformation I want to give you. On this.
When a double 1 makes the GM plan a whole extra day, where you're like, we have to mix up this. You guys need to be meeting with the main story and all.
Literally, like the next time I play, it's gonna
Dayton's
be
done that before.
it's gonna be a complete adventure and be like, this was completely pointless. You don't get anything from it. You don't get any experience. You just went the wrong direction for a day.
We get a book that someone swears will get us into Candlekeep. Yeah, so that's what we get. We found it.
After all these years,
It was in Kara-Tur the whole time.
I introduced the Sumerian warrior women in the Rifts game, and that was supposed to be an entire adventure line. And then, like, an hour into the adventure of you meeting them, Dayton's like, "This chick sucks. Can you leave her? Like, can we get out? Can we not?" I'm like, "Okay, well, just scrap all of that. Just scrap that entire adventure line." He's like, "I don't like this person at all, and I'm not going to do anything they want." I'm like, "All right, whatever."
They had like equipment and like steeds to ride and junk like that, and you were just like, I don't trust these guys at all. I'm like, we're dead. Like we could use these guys' help.
You know of the blood scriptures as
guys, list.
as
I'm always
the first writings of the fallen emperor, like the first emperor of Shulong, up in that corrupted city in the north. That basically, like, they got so decadent that the gods struck them down. But you know that his chamberlain wrote the blood scriptures, and that there were all these edicts that kind of like bound the land in darkness. So that's what you think these things are, is like the ancient empire, the first empire before it fell of Sholong, these scriptures. So this has to be some conspiracy to overthrow the government type thing, or someone tapping into that deep corrupted sage lore.
and the reanimated remains of the first emperor just needs a bride with green eyes to marry. Jade eyes.
It's blue.
Was it blue?
Jade,
Kind
no,
of you're talking about in
Big Trouble.
Big Trouble, yeah.
because Asians aren't born with blue eyes, right? Was it blue?
It
Or the
was
green?
jade because they were super rare, and then the white girl had blue eyes also.
It's blue or
Which
green?
didn't have
Fuck,
anything-
now
she
I'm not
is
thinking
green.
about it.
Oh,
Now
it's
that I'm thinking
jade
about it.
all the way. I've seen that movie so much.
Yeah.
Christopher Walken. That was who played the emperor, right? The sorcerer.
What? No.
No.
It's that Fong guy.
Yeah, it's the guy that plays
Oh.
the old Asian guy and everything.
I thought he was like the guy in the shop.
Two girls. Oh, that's right, because the white girl also has green eyes. Two
So
girls
it's
with green
green
eyes.
eyes.
Yeah, it is green eyes. Sorry.
But
Yeah.
the emperor.
When they do say green a lot, not just jade, so they are referred to as green a lot.
Yeah, it was like they're not gonna get that esoteric.
I win.
David Lopan is played by James Hong.
James
who's
Fong.
the Asian guy and everything.
Yeah.
Like the old Asian guy and
Have
everything.
you seen Wayne's World 2?
Yeah.
He's the dad.
Said we're not doing that.
Well, sorry, in that movie they do that. Like,
Yeah,
even
no,
the white guy,
that is
like,
the
James
gag
Hong's
in
on
that
board
But James Hong
with
was
that.
also like the goose in the
Mhm.
goose father in Panda Kung Fu Panda.
Kung Fu Panda.
Oh,
He's like every Asian man in 80s movies, unless they're the squinty eye guy from Indiana Jones and yeah.
James Hong.
That's
Oh
James
yeah, that is him. I swear someone told me it was Christopher Walken.
Wow.
He's
Man,
also in
that's gaslighting.
Everything Everywhere All at Once.
Yeah,
He's
got
the
that.
grandpa, the
I
dad.
still need to see
Ah.
that. It's so
You
good.
still haven't seen that?
Oh,
it's worth
man.
a watch.
It
It's
looks
a lot
so
of
good.
fun.
I haven't
Yeah.
seen it either because every time it like comes up, I'm like, "Is tonight the night?"
Right,
And then I'm usually watching with Kayla, and I'm like, "She could be able to pay attention to a movie like this?"
right.
No, the answer is no. Taylor didn't like
Because
it.
I was
She's
like,
like,
typically, unless we like set it out ahead of time, like we're gonna watch that kind of movie, it's not like one you just watch on.
It's a strange one, but I loved it.
I thought it was good. There were two
Yeah.
different parts where I was like,
Yeah,
rewind
yeah.
a second and be like, okay, I didn't. It just-
Yeah.
sometimes it feels like you missed something, but I liked it.
Well, so now we know what the blood scriptures are.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
What is their connection to this thing? What are we supposed to do with blood scriptures?
We need to stop it from being written. It said there's other sites, and then they won't stop these corruptors that the apparently the head of the top, the echelon, the heads of the monks of enlightenment let them in and messed everything up. Brought blasphemies.
That's right.
Might be what the kaiju are all mad about.
Kaiju knocked the tower down.
Maybe to stop this mess from happening.
Maybe it was attacking whatever these blasphemies were that were brought into the tower.
But he said the way he said mortal dominion though, it didn't sound like sounded more like referencing the era, not just here.
That story's so much different than the one I heard. Yours is probably right, though.
Yeah, I gotta trust the sage.
Yeah. So what's our next move?
They said there's other sites. Are there other places that are like heaven on high?
Well, I think it's the Heaven on High pieces have fallen down.
Well, Heaven and High is built in a ley line nexus. The whole countryside is swirling with them.
But it looks really neat at night.
The moon tree is one of them.
Yeah.
Well, then maybe we should talk to.
Did you say something about the Temple Well? Temple Well is also another site.
That's the temple well. That
Wait,
has
Wiz,
the-
do you know where all the sites are?
Most of them, yeah.
God damn it.
It's pretty big in my culture.
Oh,
Well, let's go back to the inn.
I almost thought that we should ask the Jade Ladies caretakers. They would know what sites are in line with others. But if you know where this stuff is, then
Yeah, you know a lot of it too, because there's like, if you build something here, it has to be done with these stones and this metals and facing this
Right.
direction, right? Like,
I'll have to meditate on this.
We'll burn these bodies. Let's get out of here.
Do not burn these.
He's dead. There's no one left to burn him.
I will tell somebody if there's like I'll poke around the temple if there's anyone else in the temple.
Since
somewhere.
I still
no one here, but
alive.
you know that at some point every day someone takes care of this place, and they probably already know that there's funerary rites going on in here. They
Right,
show
right.
up and take care of it.
Just
Um,
burn bodies.
Should we take the scales with us, or I don't think they're gonna. I don't think they want it. I showed it to him and he died.
Maybe he wanted to be buried.
No, take the scales.
Say, keep your scales, and then also, you've already touched them. You lay them out and put them next to
there is a board and shroud that
He should have already been
no
wearing.
one's in.
Oh,
Like, there's
okay.
the 10th board and
Oh,
shroud.
like he was.
So
well,
he was just waiting.
Oh,
for
okay.
his
He
turn to
took it
die.
off. I'm
yeah,
not dead yet.
I'm not done yet,
Got
so you
out of
can go to
Yeah,
him and
I'll
lay
do
him
that.
out,
yeah.
honor him.
Now we're on.
He's already inked you, so we can
Yeah. Do you know anything about these?
never seen those before.
What dicks?
Yeah.
I believe those were dick butts.
Oh.
They're blowing each other.
I think they call that dolking. Okay.
Fairies don't have a foreskin.
And then we move on.
Then you move on.
We're still on the adult channel, right? Like it's,
Yeah, we're still
okay,
set to
still
adults.
underground. Good.
That's
You
good.
know that outside, like as you head outside and start heading back to wherever it is you're going to go, you do see that there is a actual, because the Flattened Hook is not an inn; it's just a bar restaurant, like it's just a wine hall.
Restaurant.
But out here, you do see that there is an inn, a nice big house, like a big building, really well done. It's called the Silk Cloud.
Not the gold inn.
Not the Gold Inn, Silk Cloud.
Does it look expensive?
Not really. I mean, it looks nice
We should find
because
it.
this area is a nice area. But the other thing you have to take into account is anything that's going to be near the trade areas, especially if it's more expensive, is going to be packed already because of all the stuff going on.
I wouldn't mind a nice quiet place.
The other thing you notice about this, though, is outside on a nice little table, there's a rice bowl with incense. So they are also honoring dead, which could be that they've lit their own incense for the monks.
Oh.
They could be also, they could have known the monks, or they're doing it in honor of that as well.
Maybe maybe a figurehead here died.
Or they knew the monks here.
They knew Jerry was going to die in your arms right now. They were ready for that.
I don't know. I don't think that, but I think they.
You don't think his name was Jerry?
I never met a Jerry.
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 Yeah.
It's JE''RI. Jerry.
Coincidentally, never met a Jerry. Never met a Winston. I've never met a. I was trying to think of names of people that you've not met. Huh?
Are you just saying like in real life people you haven't met?
It became that. Yeah, I never met a Winston. I never met a. Never met a Wally.
I don't know if I've met
A lot of W names. I haven't.
But are you going into the Silk Cloud?
Yeah,
Oh, we're going to
sure am.
Yeah, you don't want to hear more about names of people Rob hasn't met.
And you guys level.
Oh shit!
3 is important.
3 is the level. You're getting your abilities now.
Holy
I'll
moly!
have to put my sheet in later after I fuck it up the first couple of times.
Monks are really easy to level.
And get your astral fists.
If you assume I'm going that subclass.
No, you can go whatever you want.
Cute.
Yeah, I don't know the fairy subclasses. Not
No,
fairy.
you already picked it. Moon.
That's right, Moon.
I have a decision to make.
You have a decision to make. Are you going to become a dancer?
Dance. Yeah, come on, that'd be cool.
There's some good ones. The
I'm human.
one they made, the new College of Knowledge, or College of Lore. It's really good.
I don't know if I'm going that route. I don't know if I'm good at that.
This is what makes you good at that. Gives you advantage and all the other benefits.
And all this has to do with these damn blood scriptures that were written by the team.
Guys,
They're the new book. You guys know anything about these blood scriptures? Shut up with the fucking blood scriptures.
Ooh, way of
Cherry
the
Light's like, I don't even think
dragon.
these things fucking exist anymore.
the playtest of the Ascendant Dragon was awesome. Release was okay.
Yeah. No, I'm going Astral Self for sure. Jade!
All right.
Take us out.
I don't think.
Radio Voice takes us out.
This
Take
has
'em
been
out.
Another edition of the Wileyverse, where on Sunday we've been playing Dungeons and Dragons again, set in
Kara-Tur.
Kara-Tur. That's right, it's the name of the campaign. Anyway, if you like what you saw, if you want to see any more, you can click on the link down below and go to our YouTube page where there's over 1,000 hours of all the other stuff we've done. Persistent campaigns, one-shots, lore talks, board games, all kinds of fun stuff. We're also sponsored by Drive-Thru-RPG, and there's a link down below that'll take you to a site where you can get all your rule books and source books on PDF and save yourself a whole bunch of money. We have some other stuff you should too. And speaking of our stuff, that cool Wileyverse shirt that we're all wearing and are real proud of that we made
Super
ourselves.
sad.
Yep. Anyway, yeah, any of that stuff you click on, we get a kickback. We can buy more stuff, build more things, get more haircuts. Yeah. Later.
Bye.
Bye.